being an American? Then listen to the best storytelling podcast in the country, Red Pilled America, a weekly storytelling show that tackles the tough topics corporate media mocks. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America. KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. It's Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter, mornings at 10, streaming live on our free iHeartRadio app and at KHOW.com.
ABC News, I'm Rita Roy. The weekly jobless claim room today shows 14,000 more people applied for unemployment benefits last week as compared to the week before. It's a noticeable rise, that says ABC business correspondent Alexis Christoforous.
Overall, this continues to be a very healthy job market. Last week, we heard that the economy added more than 500,000 jobs as a lot of companies deal with labor shortages. So instead of letting people go, they're trying to hold on to the workers they have so they can meet their demand.
The Labor Department also announcing that inflation at the wholesale level fell last month compared to the month of June. Police in Evansville, Indiana, still aren't sure what caused that big home explosion that left 3 people dead.
No cause is determined at this time. Investigation is ongoing. At this point, it's going to be a very tedious process.
Evansville Fire Chief Mike Connolly, Republicans continuing to speak out, asking why former President Donald Trump's home was searched by the FBI earlier this week. This is ABC News. The Justice Department announced criminal charges Wednesday against an Iranian operative accused of targeting former U.S. National Security Advisor John Bolton. Baseless and politically motivated. Iran dismissing U.S. accusations a member of its Revolutionary Guard plotted to assassinate former National Security Advisor John Bolton. But the FBI's evidence revealed in the Justice Department's charges leaves little doubt to the plans of Shahram Khorasani, resident of Tehran. In communications spanning months, Khorasani offering a presumed hitman $300,000 to, quote, eliminate Bolton, providing at times details showing he was tracking the former Trump official. But the quote-unquote hitman was working for the FBI. Jordana Miller, ABC News, Jerusalem. Up to 10,000 people near Bordeaux, France have been ordered to evacuate as a wildfire rages after already burning 15,000 acres. More than 1,000 firefighters facing triple-digit temperatures to battle the flames. Rita Roy, ABC News.
I absolutely love my yacht, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Super Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part, Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, because shed happens.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccups. But we get you, Graves in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Granger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations to deliver the product you're looking for. Call Granger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
it's an excuse, and it's a clever way that insurance companies have found to cut their costs. What it's called is comparative negligence. Let me explain this to you. Let's say someone was approaching a four-way stop and they were inching through, but this guy came speeding through the intersection. And they could say, well, had you looked, you could have prevented the accident. Or another situation is you're parked, you open your door into traffic, somebody hits you. They say, yes, we hit you, but the door, you were opening the door. Or the guy in the car that hit you could say, I didn't have time to stop. And then the insurance company will say, yes, you did. And they assign exactly what it means, comparative negligence. So I don't know what you did, and I don't know if there truly is comparative negligence. Many times they make the claim of comparative negligence for one reason and one reason alone, and that is to make sure that you, no, not to make sure, but to see if you'll bite, and if you're satisfied, you figure it's not worth fighting for 20%. But let's examine the situation, because it's not always untrue. So, you came in and parked. Did you get out of the car and go into the dealership?
No. I mean, I did eventually. First, I parked the car, took the keys out, looked over my left shoulder. No one was there. I opened my door, and then this Tesla person was driving backwards into the spot next to me pretty quickly, and he took out my door, hit the door.
Oh, I didn't even know the door part of it. I was mentioning the door, because that's most of the time when comparative negligence is applied. Here's the problem. They're going to stick by it. You have to now contact your insurance company and let them fight it out. I mean, that's all. Or you can sue that Tesla dealer in small claims court for all of your damage, saying they damaged your car, and you're not going to accept 80%. It's really your choice. You don't have to accept 80%.
Right. Well, our insurance says they're 100% responsible.
Okay, but your insurance would do the same thing, so your insurance is being disingenuous. All insurance companies look for comparative negligence. I'm not saying they're not responsible. They could be 100%. I don't know what the circumstances were. If he was moving quickly and you should have seen the car, not open the door. Here's the deal. You say you looked, then you open the door. That's why they're doing this. Because it's hazy. If you were simply parked in the dealership and this guy hits you, that's 100%. Or unless you were parked wrong, then it's comparative. So is this a comparative situation? What your insurance is going to tell you every single time they're responsible, because they don't want you to put in a claim. But you tell your insurance company, then fight it for me. I have no choice. I don't know how much damage we're talking about. How much?
$2,200 to fix our door.
What's your deductible?
$1,000.
Okay. By the way, just a note here, $2,000 is better in today's world, but if you put in a claim for 20%, it's not even going to reach your deductible. 20% of that.
Right, so we pay $400, right? We would pay plus 20% of a rental car.
Yeah, what you could do is not sign anything, pay the $400, then sue them. Don't give them a release and sue them for that money, or you can sue them for the whole $2,000 some odd dollars. That's what I would be inclined to do. I would say, I'm sorry, I'm not accepting 80%, and I would sue. I know for sure that Tesla's going to have a representative you can sue in small claims court.
Yeah, okay.
And that's not, listen, we're not sloughing it off saying, hey, I mean, we can call them, by the way. We can get involved if you want.
I'd love you to get involved.
But I want you to know something. It's not like we're dealing with a local dealer that cares. I'm not saying Tesla doesn't care. They're good people. But their insurance doesn't care. Who is their insurance?
I
think it's their own, right?
Liberty Mutual.
Oh, it's Liberty.
It's Liberty Mutual.
Yeah.
And this gentleman, he took a month to get back to us, and then finally took my statement and just said, boom, you're 20% responsible.
And how did they determine that? How did they determine that?
Because I explained to them that I was parked, the keys were out of the ignition, I looked over my left shoulder, and then I opened my door when no one was there. And he's saying that the gentleman that was driving the Tesla wasn't driving that fast, and their cameras weren't working that day, so we can't prove that he was driving fast.
I have to tell you something that's weird. That Tesla should have stopped.
Yeah.
I mean, it should have. Doesn't yours?
That is a little nerve-wracking, Tom.
No. I mean, my car stops. My son's car stops. I don't know if you have to have that activated or not, but is Mark there?
Why wouldn't it have stopped? Was it because he was going backwards, maybe?
I don't know. That's one of the times.
Backwards into the spot.
Even my other car. It frustrates me sometimes because I pull into the garage sometimes and we want to squeeze an extra car in, and I get way close. And if I get too close, it'll just stop me. It will not let me move. It says I have to disable it. I wonder why that didn't happen. But
I
anyway,
wonder too.
Okay, Suze.
Yeah.
Who should we give this to try to negotiate and say, look, she was parked?
You want me to throw it at Marty Marty?
Yeah, and then also throw out. Yeah, because he says he's listening all day. Throw out the option, why didn't your Tesla stop? Not the option, but the idea. Okay, so now we have a side-by-side shot of YouTube with one empty spot, and you,
He's on the phone with someone, Tom.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm just wondering if...
Where are you?
If Talib's angry with me or something, or doesn't think I deserve camera time, but if we're going to have a stream, it seems to me we shouldn't have a blank camera. But that's just me. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. More coming up.
Hi, this is David Nestor, owner of Urban Lights, Denver's largest award-winning lighting showroom. Our locally owned and family-run business has been lighting Colorado homes for more than 40 years. Visit us now during our Love Your Space sale and save 30% off MSRP on all lighting and home decor. Choose from hundreds of new designs and styles ranging from mountain modern to uptown loft to vintage rustic and more. Shop our Denver and Colorado Springs stores or online at urbanlightsdenver.com today.
Got a car taking up space in your garage? Not enough cash taking up space in your wallet? It's time to sell your car to the sharpest rides, no matter the year, make, or mileage. We will buy your car for cash and give you a fair professional appraisal. With every vehicle sold, the sharpest rides will make a donation to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Walk out with cash in your pocket and a change made in the community. Don't have time to come in? Call us and ask DJ for remote appraisal. Dial 303-9343-410 today.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. I love saying that. I invented that, because it's really frankduranhomes.com originally. And I said, Frank Duran, you're therealestateman.com. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Listen, Frank buys and sells for you. He's your broker, your agent, your representative. You can't do better. He won't hold you to a long-term contract. He wants to earn your trust every day. If you're buying, he knows how to negotiate. If you're selling, he knows how to negotiate. He's a master negotiator. And I'll tell you what, he has a team for each and every transaction. And he personally gets involved. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. All right, we have a whole house fan, and I love it. I used it this morning. Listen, if you use it, it'll de-stratify the air. So the cooler air from the bottom will come up, mix with the other air, and the extreme heat will go out of your house. What does that mean? On cooler days, you don't need air conditioner at all when it's cool downstairs or in the basement level. And on winter days when it's hot, you can even freshen the air in your home. But in all, what it means, not just fresh air, but your air conditioner works less. Takes just a couple hours to install. Really, no inside wiring needed as far as walls and stuff. It's all remote controlled. QCcolorado.com. It's not too late in the season to get it. You can use it all year long. 303-800-3419.
President Trump said,
It's not a matter of if, but when. But can he really win?
Is he done with his spots? Can you hear me, Tommy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you take that prohibition one? He held a few days ago. He works for the school district. His time's limited.
Yes.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
What?
Is he a janitor?
No, he's a curriculum guy.
So he needs to get back to work?
Yeah.
That's a hard no.
Maybe you need to get back to work.
I don't, he really dropped that as a...
He just said, I'm a school teacher, it's unpredictable, and then he held a couple days ago, so... Yep, it is August.
It's crazy, August, man.
Keep the dog rubber, Tom. Where are you taking?
Yep.
Guess what, Tommy? Adeline's going to be the first and only female ever to be on the Twisted View with Leland.
wow.
Tomorrow.
Good.
Yeah. He does a segment about is this news story real or not, and it's just shocking, crazy stuff, so she's going to be a part of that segment.
That means they feel not only that the result was the best possible under circumstances, but also that their solutions were both reasonable and affordable. If this seems right to me, then let us be the partner they do now. Schedule an appointment with Funford Denver Health Denver Area Attorney. Apartment Mendon Health, 303-221 Dash. Denver Health.
Mark's on a Zoom with a client, so as soon as he's done, he'll be in, Tom.
Okay.
Troubleshooter show, please hold a minute. I got one of your outbounds on.
Okay. Just tell him I have to hold you just for a sec. And I'm going to play a video here. I want to see. Let me turn up my volume.
This is my Water Pros water. I never buy bottled water.
I mean, take the forest. Their time is very limited.
And it's under $1,000.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
630 KHOW.
An iHeart radio station. Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. So during the commercial, I was looking at, during the break, I was looking at a video I made for waterpros.net. It's pretty cool, waterpros.net, for your lowest price, best water systems ever, whether it's straight filtration, so you'll never buy bottled water again, or you want a whole house system. The drinking fountain is under $1,000 fully installed, triple filter reverse osmosis. Waterpros.net. So, that commercial will be on Channel 4 stuff. Okay. Now, I need to take Tim. He's a teacher, and he's got some issues with timing, so let me take him right now. Tim, and you held last a few times. So let's just get right to it, Tim. What's going on with you?
Good morning, Tom. And just one thing, I'm not a teacher. I work for a school district.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry. So what's going on, then?
Okay, I purchased a pair of glasses from Provision, which I had been a customer there for over 3 decades.
Okay.
I have VSP insurance for my glasses. So the first thing that kind of caught my attention was when I ordered the glasses, the charge to me was $500 and I think $68 out of pocket. And I just thought that was awfully high since I had insurance.
Wait. Yeah, of course it sounds way high, but I don't know. Were they special glasses?
They were, well, first let me clarify something. I had to purchase the frames because I had already purchased a pair of frames within a year of time. So that was $149. But I checked with VSP.
Wait, so 149 of the 568?
Correct.
Okay.
So I checked with VSP. They gave me, and I checked with them multiple times, and they can't kept coming back with the same price I should have paid. Out of pocket with the frame purchase should have been around $330 and change.
How do they know? How do they know?
Well, that was their charges for all the stuff that was covered under the insurance. So everything that they covered under insurance, and then they added the $149 for the frames.
Okay, so they know because they paid Pearl Vision.
That's correct.
Oh, well, that's something. What the heck? Why did they overcharge you? Now, at first, they probably just estimated what your insurance would pay, right? But once they know, you should get a refund. Now that, I mean, if you know for sure what the total bill was, and you subtract for sure what your health care paid, well, for goodness sakes.
Well, I went back to Pearl Vision, spoke to a young lady that was working there in the morning. She said, there's nothing I can do about it. I'll have to pass this on to the owner-manager.
Okay,
So
that's fair.
He called me back a day or so later, said he would have to get in touch with VSP and check things out.
Yeah.
He came back maybe a week later and said, I have a check for you for $173.
Okay, well then what?
So, I've had issues with the glasses ever since I bought them.
Hold on. So now we really don't have a problem now with the payment. Now it's another problem. What exactly are you calling about? The glasses or the money?
This plays into it, okay? It's
Go ahead.
A combination of both. I wasn't happy with the glasses. I have some peripheral vision issues on the sides, and paid for. Did
you get the refund, by the way?
Yes, I did get the refund of $173.
Okay, well then that's not an issue. You don't like the glasses.
I just wanted to bring that up because...
Okay, fine. Tim, we're wasting more time talking about why you brought it up. I didn't need to know it, but keep going. Now, what's wrong with the glasses?
I'm just not happy with them. They're not comfortable. And,
what is their warranty on this? And did they try them on and have a fitting at the store?
Yeah, he did a fitting, and then I went back in afterwards, and he bent them back a little bit to try to eliminate the peripheral vision stuff. But when I looked at their return policy, it says in black and white, for any reason you aren't 100% satisfied with the purchase, you can bring them back. No questions asked.
That's right. Most of them have that. Right.
So when I went into the store to return them, the girl said the manager would have to call me. He called me back like 4 days later and said, Tim, I already gave you a refund for the overcharge. We're done. No more. And I didn't argue with him. I wasn't going to argue with him. I just said, fine. And then I started calling Pearl Vision's corporate office and their customer service.
All right, so just tell me what's the upshot right now today? What do they say? You can't get your money? I mean, you can't get a redo?
No. They said it's up to the local manager, the district manager. This has been going on for almost a month now, and I've heard nothing from him.
Okay.
So the other day I
want Deputy Doc to call. Here's why. If they truly have a 100% satisfaction guaranteed, the wrong answer is, well, we gave him a refund. They didn't give you a refund. They gave you what they should have given you. They gave you an overpayment. They were paid 100% of the purchase price, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's what I want Deputy Doc to keep in mind. They were paid 100%. That adjustment they made wasn't goodwill, it was good math.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, and Tom, one of the other issues is when I spoke to a manager at Pearl Corporate the other day, she said, well, that 100% satisfied guarantee is only for Pearl Vision-owned stores, which she said there was only 5 of them. All the rest are independently owned.
Okay, how are we supposed to know that?
Exact. That was my point. It doesn't say that on their site.
That's stupid. That's stupid. So, Doc, what did you want to say?
Oh, I was going to ask him if there was another provision that he could go to, other than where he purchased it from.
A good point.
I haven't looked into that yet. I've been waiting for Pearl Vision to get back with me, but they just never do. There's probably been a dozen emails back and forth asking me to fill out more complaint forms. I wrote them an email.
Let's call that store directly. I think you'd win in small claims court. We're going to tell them that. If that claim does say that and there's no disclaimer, you're saying at Pearl Vision on the website, right?
Yes, it says our guarantee.
I'm going to look at it. Man.
And I sent you Tim's number in your text.
Got it. And which one is this? Which Pearl Vision?
Lakewood on West Alameda.
Okay. Hold on. Let's call them. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, listen. Okay, never mind. Keep going.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Right now we're looking at a pretty decent drive on our metro area highways. Things looking good, no accidents, just a few pockets of slowing, but really nothing major to slow you down on the highways. Off-highway construction work causing slowing westbound I-lift between Chambers and Sable in Aurora. And in Denver, an accident reported at Sheridan and West 1st Avenue. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, sunny, dry, a high of 96 today. And then that pattern's going to continue through Saturday, dry with highs in the 90s before a chance of rain showers move in on Sunday. Currently it's 82. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Instantaneous communication across the globe is an expectation and has been for nearly 2 decades, but it hasn't always been this way. It used to take weeks or months. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the Our Radio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Ideal Home Loans is making you a cash buyer to give your contract strength when you're out to purchase. No one else can do that. Here's what they're doing. You apply with Ideal, and with approved credit, they go out and they will, if you find a house before the loan's done, without contingencies, they will guarantee the cash to the seller and put the contract in writing that they have a cash deal with Ideal or you. Here's the deal, man. You can't beat it. They can do it because they're mortgage bankers. Plus, they can do all your refinancing needs. 303-867-7000, idealhomeloans.com. So, if you want automobile, car, truck, SUV repairs, and you want them done honestly and quickly, you want Sheridan Auto Tech, including electrical issues. That's right, they do all repairs, including an electrical department for your car. They are on Colfax in Lakewood, just west of Wadsworth, on Havana in Aurora, just south of 6th Avenue. Honesty, experience, knowledge, convenience, and value. SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242.
Why choose proven problems?
Because our speed number 360 Smart.
Concrete contractor. Okay. What is this guy's name? Charles. Hi, Charles. I like talking and texting because it drives Shannon crazy. It's not as bad as what? Got your email regarding this concrete contractor.
It's like your feet move while you sleep.
I hope not. Mark might complain. I haven't kicked him or anything recently. Only if he deserves it.
Moves while you're sleeping.
No, they don't get on our dogs aren't really allowed on our bed.
You've never seen them sleeping.
No. Our mini Aussie sometimes gets on our bed, but
who doesn't move while sleeping?
I don't think so. If she does, I don't notice because I'm sleeping. Why, do you kick your feet when you're sleeping?
I don't know. I sleep alone. But it's the same, I think it's the same sort of thing, where for the people who move a lot while they're sleeping, they just don't have the thing that turns off while you're typing.
A couple months ago, Mark was having some weird dream, freaking punches our headboard in his sleep. He thought his hand was broke. For like 2 weeks, he was so sore. I am like, thank goodness I wasn't any closer. He said somebody had him in a bear hug, so he went like this, and he punched the headboard. He's had a few of those run-ins in his dreams. Like, stay the hell away.
Because most people are out to get it.
I want to explore why the Tesla did not stop.
That's real. You know, Tom, my GV80, when I'm backing up, if there's something coming, it stops. If it notices anything.
Tom, you get a Tesla?
My son.
Tom's kid. But that is sort of crazy.
Facial recognition for a while. Yeah.
But
that's just the new one, the 2023 electric SUV.
I think for Genesis that had facial recognition to work.
Hey, why do we have crappy audio? Everybody is talking about that.
I have no idea. He says mine sounds like poo.
Well, Talib just says, weather's good, mostly snow though. What does that mean?
Static.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Says it is quite, he said mine's quite scratchy. The level is good, but the quality is not.
Well, snow meant cocaine. Amen. I was actually asked once by a member of the Neville brothers, hey man, can you make it snow? I said, well, it's summer. What are you talking about? Oh, right. Sorry, I'll get on that. Neville brother asked me. Come on, man.
DeckSuperstore.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your Troubleshooter Garage Magic for your garage floors, a lifetime warranty, and serving the entire Front Range with employees, never subcontractors. You have the company directly accountable to you, GarageMagic.com. For walkways, patios, pool decks, garages, commercial buildings, GarageMagic.com, 720-600-HOME. Okay, so Deputy Doc, you were just talking, right? Do you have anything or not? No?
2 messages.
Okay. Doc is working on stuff, and Deputy Smarty Pants is. Pearl Vision, what are we going to do? We're going to have Doc call that, right? Yeah, and that's what you did, left a message, good. Let's go to Michael. Michael has a car that was towed, man. Towing is a pain in the ass. Go ahead. What's going on with you, man? What's happening?
Okay.
Michael.
Paul?
There?
I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I'm only going to give a few seconds here if Michael is not there. Oh, I know. It's my fault. Hold on. It's my fault. I know why. It happened last time. Hold on. I know. Stop. And don't make those jokes, because I'm going to sue you for age discrimination. Anyway, Suze, you don't make jokes. Mark does. Hey, I'm sorry, Michael. Go ahead. What's going on, man?
Yeah, Tom, I live in an apartment building. My sister recently passed away. She left her car with her son. Her son was having a bad day one day, and he went down my house pretty early in the morning, like right before 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. So he was talking to me. He went out to get his car, and it was towed away.
Okay, let me get this straight. Where was it towed from? Where you live or your sister?
Where I live. He went to visit me. And
Okay, I'm just curious why you mentioned your sister. I wasn't sure how that played into it. And I really feel bad about you. Honest to God, if you lost your sister, I'm so very sorry about that. But how does that work into this?
Because the car was not titled to my nephew.
Oh, so your son had your sister's car.
No, her son. She left her son the car. She passed away and gave her son the car.
Got it.
His nephew.
So it's your nephew, not your son. I got it. Her son was staying with you. Got it. Put his car in your...
He wasn't staying with me. He went to visit me.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Okay, so he was there. How long was he there before it was towed?
A couple hours.
Okay. And why was it towed? It's not because of how it was titled. That's not why.
I don't know.
That's not why, Michael. They don't know who's visiting you. They don't know that your sister passed away, and they're not saying to themselves, his sister passed away, so obviously this car is not registered to whoever is visiting. That's not what they do. Here's why they tow at most apartment places. At most apartment complexes, they tow because it was not in a designated guest parking spot or for some other reason, or it had expired tags or something. So I need to know, what was the reason it was towed?
They didn't give me a reason.
They have to give you a reason. For example, let me ask you something. Your car doesn't get towed, right?
No. I have a permit on it.
Okay. Now, what about guests? Have you ever had guests before?
I always have guests.
Okay. When you have a guest, how do they park, Michael?
Our parking lot is open to any, and you can park wherever you want.
Well, then there must have been a reason. They have to give you a reason. We're going to find out a reason. They can't just tow it for grins. I mean, when you ask why, they didn't say the tags are expired, the tire's flat, the car was in another area. They gave you no reason. They said we towed it. What did they say when you asked?
I asked them, how come you told? They said, because you're going to have a permit on it. I said,
there you go. Well, hold on, Mark. There you go, except Michael says visitors don't require a permit. Is that right, Michael?
That's right.
And how do they know the difference between a visitor and somebody who's visiting? I mean, somebody who lives there?
I don't have no idea.
What's the name of the complex, real quick?
Hidden Lake Apartments on West 68th in Westminster.
What is it called? Heaven's Lake?
Hidden Lake.
Hidden Lake. Okay, listen. I don't know what the story is, but we're going to get the story because, listen, Michael, they're not allowed to tow for no reason, okay? They just can't. But I assure you, I absolutely assure you there's going to be more to the story. Because otherwise, if visitors need a permit, then where does a visitor get a permit? Okay, go ahead and tell me.
I don't know. I never knew they had to have it. I never heard or it never was told they had to have a permit. Nobody ever mentioned anything about my visitors had to have a permit.
Why it's towing? Authorized or permitted vehicles only. Illegally parked vehicles will be towed at vehicle owner's expense is right at the very first picture of your apartment complex.
Go ahead, Mark. Read that again, Mark. Read it again.
I got to zoom in again. It's a Wyatt's towing sign. Wyatt's towing. Unauthorized or illegally parked vehicles will be towed at vehicle owner's expense.
Okay, now, what does unauthorized mean, Mark? That's something we've always struggled with. What does that mean?
Well,
I don't have their HOA or their agreement.
Remember, guys, the rules just changed August 8th. Maybe it's something new.
Yeah, but if someone is parked in someone else's spot, there's no 24-hour notice or any of that stuff.
Right,
but,
if it's illegally parked.
I'm going to say something that I've said probably 100 times till I'm blue in the face, and it doesn't mean it's correct again this time, but any time Wyatt's has ever towed a car, they have a photograph of before and after and the exact reason of why it's being towed.
Can we call and find out? Let's call Mark.
Call Trevor.
Call Trevor. Let's find out. Michael, let's find out a reason.
We need his plate number. We need info.
Yeah, we will, off the air. Michael, listen to this. If they towed that for no reason, you have a right to be upset. And also, when people say unauthorized, does that mean no visitors? What does that mean? Ask them. I'd like to know what that means. That is very, very hazy to me when they say, oh, well, it was unauthorized. I want to know if they say that, what makes it unauthorized?
We're going to find out exactly, and I'll promise this caller something. If If it wasn't done properly, no one will pay anything and they'll get their car back.
That's right. Good, Mark. Let's do that. GutterHelmetDenver.com. Gutter Helmet not just keeps your gutters clean and avoids that dangerous job, it actually lifts and reinforces your gutters and extends the life of your gutters. GutterHelmetDenver.com. I've known them for years and years. 303-298-8888.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.
Just a few pockets of minor slowing here and there on our metro area highways. I'm seeing that northbound I-25 from Santa Fe up through to 6th Avenue, southbound heading into downtown from I-70, and 270 coming off of I-70 traveling westbound up through to Vasquez. But right now we are accident-free on the major metro highways. Construction work westbound I-Lift between Chambers and Sable. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, sunny, dry, a high of 96 today, and that pattern's going to continue through Saturday. Highs in the 90s and dry before a chance for rain showers move in on Sunday. Currently it's 82. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. Don't overpay for new blinds. Shop Blindster today and save big. Blindster.com.
Let's talk public adjusting. What is a public adjuster? We know what an insurance adjuster is. And a public adjuster is someone who works for you. And that is what Paragon Services does. And Matt Stanford. Paragon Services is on a referral list at referralist.com, and he will work to get you the most. Mark can tell you a recent claim that he had. Mark, that insurance company
went from 20,000 or it was like 15 something to almost $45,000.
And the result was you got more money. And you've heard from numerous people that have used Matt.
I love this, guys, man. I used him. He got me $65K, so let's put it at that. I'd check him out at referralist.com, where you can call him up. I mean, he's a great guy, 719-726-0020.
And speaking of good guys, BlakeHarrisLaw.com. Blake Harris is an estate planning attorney. Let's just face it. He can help you plan your estate from the comfort of your home or office with a phone call, Zoom, or whatever, and even DocuSigning can be done remotely. Blake Harris Law does one other thing. He answers your questions free of charge by phone, so you know what you need. Then he quotes you for what he does, not for the answers. The answers are free. 833-ASK-BLAKE, 833-ASK-BLAKE.
Hi, this is David Nestor's granddaughter.
I just wanted to mix it up a little.
Yeah, we saw that.
Okay, well.
Can you hear him?
Who, me?
He said he wanted to mix it up a bit.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
...2012 Chevy Malibu.
Malibu.
Plate.
Malibu.
I assume that's a Colorado plate.
You know, I'm not going to say a name, Tom, but the guy we were talking about last night.
Yes.
He's paying a fortune down on KRDO. I'm just mind blown. I'm not getting involved whatsoever, but
Why didn't he go with you?
I have no fucking clue. Probably my own fault. He didn't even know it existed, but the reason he moved down there is because Ramsey, the long story short, you know, he can't get his money back on that endorsement, but he is able to move it somewhere.
Oh. What about here? What about here? Did we find out about here?
Yeah, there's money involved.
But
Hey, guys.
was it bad blood?
Is it okay
Yes,
to...
all the above.
Is it okay to invite Trevor Forbes in for Car Day?
I'd love it.
Is he on the list?
No, but we can get Wyatt's on the list. Why not?
We should. We need good companies.
Okay, I've texted him all the info, so just give me a few minutes. Oh.
Is he coming on about this one?
I don't know yet. I just texted the info. Troubleshooter Show. What is your first name? What's up? Yesterday. I thought it started on the 8th.
You know, I told you, like, I'm going to flash back to last year's football season. I said, I can't believe I'm hearing these fucking ads. And your response was, oh, they made him such a good deal.
No, that's what he said.
Well, let me tell you, man, not one thing worked except for it's like, you got to be kidding me.
Yep.
He was pissed.
Yeah, but he continued to do it.
14.
I know.
All right, they are sweet. Thanks, man.
I mean, whose fault is it?
Bye. Mark, I need a new adapter thing. I wondered if you could order a few. We need some anyway.
My God.
For what?
That delay
For the
is
headphones.
big
You know,
time
the big to little.
Oh,
little
yeah.
to big.
Look at me. I'm.
Oh, I know
You
there's
look fine,
usually a
Tommy.
lag.
You look great.
The lag is about. I took a drink and I haven't even seen it yet.
Yeah.
I took a drink an hour ago.
Yeah, it's like a...
There it goes. No.
Now what, 30 seconds, right?
There it just happened. I'm going to put on my glasses right now. 1001, 1002.
30 seconds later.
1004.
It is about 20
5,
seconds.
1006, 1007, 2008, 9, 10.
Amanda, you should be next. Hang tight.
The delay is so bad we're seeing Peter Boyle.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Wow.
27-second delay.
Well, about 27 or 30 seconds you were.
Yeah.
But
I was looking
why is
over
there
here,
such
though.
a... Yeah, why was there such a lag?
I don't know.
Did you see this fucking shit, man? This raid is getting me more and more pissed off.
I told you. You can talk about it.
They're just going to put him in the White House. I mean, that's all it's going to do. I don't care who you are. If you think that wasn't a political fucking stunt, I don't even know what to say. These people are absolute fucking crooks in office right now. They're absolute fucking crooks.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Wow, let's talk about a free analysis of your real estate with Frank Duran. What is it? He will look at your house and see what it will sell for now with their interest rates, with inflation, with everything, with the selection, and he will give you it based on 27 years of experience, not some quick Zillow thing. It's a real deal with comparables, recent sales, and his techniques. No obligation to list. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. That's what's important, is getting the real idea before you pull the trigger. Now, we are waiting on the tow company to give us the reason Michael's nephew's car was towed. Michael's nephew was visiting him, and the car was towed. The sign says unauthorized or illegally parked vehicles are towed. Now, I don't like when it says just unauthorized. I think it should say permit required for everyone, including guests, or a guest must check in at the office. I mean, there's got to be more than just unauthorized. You can call anything unauthorized. I don't like that wording. I don't like it. And why, with these stricter towing requirements, aren't they required to put more wording there? What does unauthorized mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? That's the point. Guests don't have any way of knowing.
What would you rather do? Like break down every single thing that's unauthorized on a sign?
No. But Mark, here's a very easy thing. Illegally parked vehicles or unauthorized vehicles not allowed, that's fine. But how does a visitor know how to authorize their vehicle?
I would assume whoever lives there should know the rules, and it's apparent this caller doesn't.
And, okay, what if someone is soliciting?
Well, if they're a solicitor, they should get their car.
Then they
no,
get,
that's not true. That's
deserve.
gone to the Supreme Court, that people have a right to solicit, to park, to walk into your driveway, to walk in on your sidewalk, unless there are strict locks or blocks or signs. The point is that they should at least say all visitors must have a permit. Isn't that easy? or all visitors must park in visitor parking. Now, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there must be visitor parking, but Michael says, no, everything's open. I'm just confused. Amanda, what is going on with you, Amanda? I think this is, I want to know which one this is. I asked Suze to call.
The mechanic who I think is taking
Oh,
some
my
money.
God. Now, wait a minute. When I read this email, I said, is this true? Did you read the email, Suze? Did you see that email?
A little bit of it, Tom.
It's
seems
crazy. Now, Amanda, you wrote to me. I don't know if you expected to get a quick response like you did, but it shocked me. So I want you to go over in your email what you said to me. You talked about the dang...
Mike Van Alstyne, the mechanic who used Wrench on the Move and Front Range Mobile Mechanic as his business name to steal money. So what he did was he took money from me saying he was going to buy me a car at auction. Never saw the car, never saw the money.
Now, wait a minute. You're talking about one man, Mike Van Alstyne, right?
Michael Van Alstyne. I promise you this happened, and you can contact everyone on the...
Now, he owes you $27...
Right. He owes me $2,700, and there are 6 others.
How did you find the others? He owns Duncan, $940, Dennis, $500, Macy or whatever, $2,600, Herman, $7,000, Jen, $2,500, Lamont, $2,400. This man should be in jail. Why does he owe that money?
Exactly, because we can't serve him. He keeps moving. And
tell me how he owes. Give me an example of how he owes Herman $7,000.
Herman paid him to work on 3 vehicles, and he paid him almost $7,000 up front, just shy, a couple bucks shy. So Herman paid him this money in good faith. Mike has a reputation for always starting off great. He'll fix your cars, and then all of a sudden he'll disappear when he agrees to do it, and you pay him up front. This is his MO. He uses both these business names, Wrench on the Move and Front Range Mobile Mechanic, to do this. The last place he was seen was Rush, Colorado. We have tried to go through the courts. We've called the DA. I've emailed the DA. They told me he's not in their probationary program. He's not one of theirs. They can't touch him. I'm like, he should be. I've taken all my documents to court, filed the papers. Nobody can find him to serve him. Some of the others have as well. We're just up a creek. We've called the police. We've told them that we filed report after report. There's nothing
Where does he work out of? Rush, mainly? Rush, Colorado?
Rush. Well, that's where we...
Brush, I mean, is it Brush?
Now. Rush. That's where I think he's residing.
Okay, hold on. Hang on, we're going to come back to this.
The stuff they don't want you to know
Michael
Colorado.
I know it's
Van
Brush.
Alstyne.
This guy needs to be in jail, is right.
We need to look this guy up.
Mike Van Alstyne?
Yeah, I'm looking him up on the face.
Front Range.
We had another mobile mechanic guy we went after a few years ago. Remember that, Mark?
Yeah, he was a piece of shit tow truck driver. Remember, he said, I do all the mobile work for CDOT. So I call up CDOT, they never hired the asshole ever.
Granite luxury with value. Hi, I'm Tom Martino. Wholesale prices on all stone and surface.
These fucking assholes in the White House got me fucking pissed today.
Okay. And when the kitchen is done, the bathroom is free. All tear out and haul away is also free. Call now for your selection.
Mobile Mechanics, this guy, Van
Amanda, if I
Alstyne.
text a picture of him to you, would you know what he looks like? Is he on the young side?
KRFX HD2 Denver.
Oh gosh, can you text that to me real quick while you're holding?
It's Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
It is, and I don't, just so you know, it's for texting only, okay? So feel free to text me if we get working on your case. It's 720-507-6960.
Starting to cool, wholesale prices rose 9.8% in July compared to...
Thank you, darling. Hang on.
Better than expected.
Hello, this is Suzanne.
The way I'm finding it on Facebook and stuff is...
14,000 from the previous week. ABC's Alexis Christopher.
Overall, this continues to be a very healthy job market. Last week, we heard that the economy added more than 500,000 jobs as a lot of companies deal with labor shortages. So instead of letting people go. They're trying to hold on to the workers they have so they can meet their demand.
Donald Trump is now the first former U.S. president to take the fifth. He met with New York's Attorney General yesterday for a deposition as part of a civil case against his family business. Earlier this week, the FBI searched his Florida home in a separate investigation. A massive wildfire in France is exploding.
Yeah, I found him.
People to flee their home.
Front range.
I think this is him. Yeah. Gosh, it looks like him.
I want his picture for sleaze.
Do you want his license? That's what I have.
Partners. The controversial former sheriff of Maricopa County.
Okay, okay, I'll download it and send it to you. Oh, I'm going to text it to you, actually, Tom, if that's okay. What's his phone number? I'm going to try calling him. Sure. Okay, darling, hang on. Ooh, here's his plates. Oh, she's got a lot of info. Okay. Okay, Tommy, it's in your text.
All right.
709. I'm going to try calling this guy. Let's see.
Okay, so.
Hi, Mike. My name is Suzanne with the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show here in Denver on 6:30 a.m. KHOW, all over the iHeart Network and down on KRDO there in the Colorado Springs area. I've got a lady, Amanda, calling our radio show asking for help because you owe her money along with 5-6 other people. We're hoping to get a comment from you. Please give me a call back. 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks.
I'm eating a little leftover Del Taco, and in the bag I'd asked for a handful of mild sauce, so I got like 7 or 8 mild. They snuck in 1 Inferno sauce.
Pray for
I'm
me.
sure it was all. I'm sure they thought it out.
Hey, let's see what happens to the gringo.
Pray for me in here, Mark.
Oh my God.
Jeez, I thought he was going to have PB&J.
Leftover Del Taco.
Sounds like a gut bomb. You're out of here in an hour. Can you wait a few minutes to eat
It's only
it?
been sitting at room temperature for 8 hours.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? James, hi, in a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today? Okay, let's tell Tom. Hang on.
Bet you $10 that Ben Olstein doesn't call Susie.
Did you see O'Rourke called a guy a motherfucker?
Oh, did he really?
Holy shit.
Beto O'Rourke.
I thought, now wait a minute, I'm sure Biden, that piece of junk, actually said at one point that if anybody in his administration was rude to people, he'd get rid of them. Let's see if old Rourke takes a fucking walk-in papers.
What's his position, Mark?
Who did he call?
He was...
It was at a town call meeting, right?
Yeah, it sure was.
He called somebody an MFer?
It may be funny to you, motherfucker, but it's not funny to me.
What's not funny?
I don't know. I don't see the guy's comment. Some with guns.
What's O'Rourke's official position?
Yeah. I just bit my lip.
69?
So.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Line 1 is a victim that's not on that list. It's a new victim. Same guy, Mike Van Alstyne.
Not on the list. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I wonder how many we're going to start getting.
Well, do you see why he said that? For goodness sakes.
Bum, ba, bum.
He said that because the guy was laughing. Mark, did you hear why he said that?
Something about guns.
Hey, do you want ice cream or you want anything? It's in there.
Hey, ice cream, pizza, you know,
I thought it was Burger Day.
It is. They have burgers in the second fucking hour.
Cones.
In the old days, Suze used to put some snacks in the cabinet in that office, but we haven't had any for like...
Wiser stand up against this? Are they implicitly encouraging it? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome to the show. I'm Tom. We're here to help you solve your problems, answer your questions, take complaints. We're working on a number of problems. And here's the deal. Amanda wrote to us earlier in email and listed people who have been ripped off by a mobile mechanic called Michael Van Alstyne.
In Colorado Springs, Tom, I believe.
And I think the name is spelled Alstyne.
No, I sent you his license. It's Alstine.
Oh, it is? Okay, because it, I'm finding on the internet spelled the other way, but it's okay. I mean, you got his license, so we know. This guy's a lying, cheating ripoff. I mean, according to this email we have, he has taken money up front from a number of people, like Amanda, $2,700, Duncan, $940, Dennis, $500.
Let's just get him served. How come no one sued him?
Masty, $2,600, Herman Rodriguez, $7,000, Jen, $2,500.
Mark, they can't find him to serve him.
Lamont.
Who can't find him?
$2,400.
Well, why don't you just have one of your relatives call up and get an estimate from him and serve him?
Here's what I want to know. How did you find out about the others?
I had posted a while back on Mike's old Facebook page that he had ripped me off. Well, since then, everybody's reached out to me on Facebook. I don't know these people, but their stories match. They've given me their numbers. They've talked to me about the details of what happened to them and what they've tried to do to rectify it. Sounds very similar to what's happening to me with Mike. And we cannot serve this guy. He's like a ghost. He doesn't have a home address. He bounces house to house. He's got a wife and kids. We can't track them either. I mean, we've tried everything.
Have you tried having someone that's never contacted him call him up for an estimate, and then when he shows up to give it, you smack him with the papers?
Yes, that's what we have to do.
Do you want to ask line 1 how much he was taken for?
Now, somebody not on the list, Amanda, this is someone else who happened to call in.
Oh, my God, another one.
Somebody heard you. James, tell us about it, James.
Yeah, I hired Mike to do some work on an older car of mine that was... You know, he did some of the work, and then eventually I paid for some stuff in advance, and he kind of just disappeared on me, giving me all kinds of excuses, and he was getting upset, and he's had all kinds of reasons why he didn't make it back. Then I asked him for a couple of my parts back. He was supposed to rebuild an air conditioner unit for me to make it more updated.
How did you find this guy, James?
I found him on Craigslist.
And how much are you out?
I'm out about $2,000 at least. I was just looking at some of the cash apps and messages now. I'd say about $2,000 for stuff that he didn't do and parts that he was ordering that he never showed up with.
All right. When was the last time you saw him, James?
It was January. He actually got me right before I pretty much paid for his Christmas. He said he was going out of town for Christmas. He had my parts on order, and he never actually came back after that, but he kept in touch. He says he works for Walmart trucks, too, so sometimes he'd be busy fixing a truck for Walmart and things like that, and he just never came back.
Do you think he actually works for Walmart?
It seems like he does, like if one of their trucks break down on the road.
Oh, okay. He doesn't work
mechanic.
directly for him. I see what you're saying.
No. Yeah.
I doubt he even does that. I mean, this guy's bad news.
Exactly.
We had another guy just like this, man.
Now,
and I thought about calling him for some, I'd seen his ad a few months later, same thing, I'll type in mask. It's not working right now, I was trying as I was on hold. But when I used to type in mask, his ad would pop up because he's a mobile mechanic and it said that he would wear a mask. So I thought about, setting him up kind of like you guys said, but I didn't have the
now he goes by Front Range Mobile Mechanic, right?
Or Wrench on the Move.
Rents on the Move?
Yeah, that's his other business alias, is Wrench on the Move. And there's actually a website for Wrench on the Move.
I don't even know what that means. Oh, Wrench. Okay, Wrench. Got it. All right. Yeah, it was hard here. Okay, Wrench on the Move. Man, this guy sucks.
Yeah.
He's something else.
We need to go to war.
Did we already give his info out?
Yeah, let's give out his phone number.
No, don't.
Oh, why?
I'm going to call him and see if he can come fix a car here. Oh, no, no one's got papers for him yet.
I left him a voicemail, just so you know.
We're acting like this is brain surgery to get this guy served. He'll show up virtually anywhere.
He has to live somewhere.
He'll come to you. He'll come to you. Why are we even trying to go to him, people?
I wonder how he's making money now. Do you think enough people know about him? Okay, so what's our plan? What's our plan?
I need papers to serve him, and I'll say, hey, my car's, wherever. Can you come help me?
How about if each one of them does a small claim and you serve him with all 10?
That would be great, but people's got to, do it. They got to get moving.
Amanda, then
Hers
what we
is
can
probably
do,
expired.
Yeah,
and then what we can do. What expired?
My claim in the court, so I can go back and refile.
What do you mean expired? What are you talking about? Oh, you never served him. Got it.
Amount of time to serve.
All right. Well, let's do it again. And here's the deal. If you get a judgment, there's a way you can get this guy in jail if he doesn't answer interrogatories. There's also a way to get a writ of execution where you can just take his van and anything that he owns. I'm telling you, if we want to fight fire with fire, we can do it. James, I hope you're listening too. Get James' information too so I can add him to the list.
Will do.
Yeah.
Put him in touch with Amanda as well. I think all of us should powwow on this guy and try to get him in jail. I mean, he's a crook. He's a lying, cheating crook. And I think people need to know about him. He's at Front Range Mobile Mechanic. Has a website? Yup. FrontRangeMobileMechanic.com. And he's just a crook. And what we'll do is we will pursue this guy, and he'll know that he can't get away with it. He'll just know it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Hey, if you're looking for a beautiful bathroom, Renew Home Innovations is the place to go. They take that old shower tub combo, some of these houses have, in the 70s and 80s, even 90s, and even some houses now. You know what? They redo that entire area with a beautiful shower, rectangle shower, custom made to your movements at no extra charge. Also, stone walls, resin stone that looks exactly like natural stone without all the maintenance. And they have free labor on installation plus 24-month free financing. That's renewhomeinnovations.com, 303-904-2000.
Hey, if you're into cars, trucks, bikes, and more, August 14th, Bandimere Speedway, it is time for the Rock and Roll Car Show. Set your eyes on some gorgeous rides in the car show, grudge racing all afternoon, a massive kids section, music from The Warning and Lola Black, and entertainment for the entire family. If there's a can't-miss car show this year, then this is it. The Rock and Roll Car Show, Sunday, August 14th, Bandimere Speedway. Discount tickets available at Twin Peaks or grab yours at bandimere.com.
Ideal Home Loans wants to make you a cash buyer. If you are out looking for a home and you apply to Ideal beforehand, when you find a house, even if the loan is not ready, if you qualify, they put in a contract guaranteeing cash. Think about that. No contingencies, cash. And that's idealhomeloans.com, 303-867-7000, idealhomeloans.com. If you're looking to sell your house, by the way, other than a conventional means, why would you not sell conventionally? Well, let's say it won't pass inspection, or maybe you got things you have to fix you don't want to, or you don't want to pay commission, or you don't want to wait for a loan, or you don't want to mess around for a closing. You just want to leave. Or you can do that. Homevestors.com. It's for real. They've purchased thousands of homes already. They can purchase yours. And before you say, well, I don't think they'll pay me anywhere near what I want, at least call them and find out. 800-44-BUYER. 800-44-BUYER. Okay. This time of year, a lot of people are out late because, longer days. Some people have cookouts. They go out for happy hour, whatever it is. Don't drink and drive. Ride share, cabs, designated drivers. No matter how much I say it, there are still people who try to calculate what they can drink. They get stopped. Sometimes they feel there are extenuating circumstances. They can explain their way out of it. You can't. You need an attorney to get through the system no matter what. Joseph A. Lazara can help you with your defense and getting through the system. Whether you're guilty, innocent, or just plain stupid, somewhere in between, Joseph A. Lazara. If you're accused of a crime and life is not perfect, don't shop when you're under pressure. I've done the shopping for you. That's 303-429-6200. Joe Lazara, 303-429-6200.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it? We work with the great company Unlock. They help you with the value of your home to get the cash you need today. So it's a home equity loan? No, it's not loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the loan however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt. Wow, Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started? It's easy. Just send me a text.
Text SAVE to 323232 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest ever.
Hi, Jason. This is Suze with the Tom Martino Show. I've got your email regarding Arctic Glacier ice truck hitting your vehicle. We'd like to try to help you with this. The first thing to do is get you on the show via telephone to tell Tom exactly what's been going on and see how we can best help or advise. We're live Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You're welcome to call in at your convenience, or if you want to leave me a voicemail with 303 Martino and a good time to give you a call, happy to do that. I'm also going to shoot you an email with all this information. Feel free to get back to me in email. Thank you.
And I really like these two women that do it. And they spent about 3 hours talking about his case. And they're kind of, these crime junkie people, this is the only case I've ever heard out of hundreds of episodes where they're acting the way they are. I really, truly believe them when they think there's something really funky with this. And I'm curious, like, if he does get a bid for a new trial, he might not be found guilty. Now, does that mean he's innocent? No. It was pretty fucked up. Didn't they find her pregnant in a lake eventually?
Mm-hmm.
See that girl that disappeared? Did you see it, babe? 16-year-old.
Come on.
She was at a big party in a campground and never got home. And no one's saying shit. You know what was interesting? Did you hear what the mom said, babe?
No.
She was like, when she's talking to the press, she's like, we don't care if anybody, we don't want to get anybody in trouble. No one's going to be in trouble if you think you're going to be in trouble. Or she was basically like talking to her daughter, saying, you know, if you're with an older boy, we promise we won't get him in trouble. So it almost seemed like she ran away, but I don't know. I don't know.
Is she in Colorado, Mark?
No, I forget what state, Doc. But it was the way the mother was talking was very odd. I wonder, do you think the cops, they probably tell them how to talk, right? I don't know.
I don't want to find out.
No.
Here we go.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, we have, somebody wants to know who we recommend for exterior painting in Greeley. This is a text to the show. And by the way, you can text 57739, put Tom there so I know it's me. Whoops, you heard me open my beer. It's not a beer, I'm just kidding. It's anyway.
What is it? Diet Coke, Diet Mountain Dew, what is it?
Diet Dew.
Ghetto juice. I know people don't like when I say that, but I don't mean anything by it except that's what we used to call it. But anyway, because I lived in a poor neighborhood and that's what we drank. 303-713-TALK is the number. Now, let's recap. We've learned a lot this morning already. Now, first of all, on the towing situation, I hope he's looking into it because when Michael called, he said his nephew was parking at his place visiting, and his car was towed for no reason. He says it's an open parking lot, no designated parking anywhere, and he said it's open. Visitors in the past have never needed to check in with the office, nor did they need a permit. The owners have permits. So I don't know how they police it, but apparently his nephew's car was towed, and it wasn't registered to the nephew, and it was registered to the nephew's mom, which is Michael's sister, but she had recently passed away. So
the registration's
he was thinking,
irrelevant.
Well, registration is irrelevant. No tow truck operator is going to look at the license plate, figure out who it's registered to, and then say, but that person isn't the one visiting today. I mean, come on, that's ridiculous. So that's not happening. So the question is, why was it towed? He said there was no reason. We're going to find out.
Let me call.
Mike's putting his money. Mike, we already called. We called to Wyatt's.
No, you call. Let me call the
apartment complex.
The apartment complex.
I think that's a good idea too. What do you think, Mark? Let's do both. So we'll call the apartment complex. Then
we need something. We don't even know a license plate. We don't know. Oh, maybe we do actually. Maybe Suzanne did get that. Trevor's going to get back to us. He always does, and we'll know what happened.
And then let's figure out why Pearl Vision, and I look, Pearl Vision, they have a guarantee for glasses, but it's a satisfaction guarantee. Okay? Now, here's the deal. They will only, and by the way, you can't get to, what's really weird is you can't get to their website. You cannot, well, okay, you can get to their website, but you have to agree to some stupid extension on your browser. I've never seen anything like this before, but Pearl Vision doesn't go to Pearl Vision. It goes to Eyeglass Factory Outlet. No, Eyeglass Factory U No, it is. It's Eyeglass Factory.
Pearl Vision. PearlVision.com goes to Pearl Vision.
Okay, mine doesn't.
Well,
mine
you're
does not.
spelling Pearl Vision wrong then.
Pearl.
E. Pearl is with an E.
Yep.
All pearls have an E.
No, not all. Just this particular company.
Okay, well then that's why. Mark, you should have told me.
Well, don't you think you would know that?
I don't try to correct your diction anymore.
It's not diction, for God's sakes. It's spelling Pearl Vision.
Perlay Vision. Perlay Vision.
Okay. It's Perlay. Okay, now I found it. So, did you find their guarantee? It doesn't say anything
I don't
about
even see a guarantee.
The guarantee's only good for people who go to company stores. Yeah, I'm looking for it too, by the way. I thought, oh yeah, Our Promise. I found it. Hold on.
Where do you see that?
Right here. Hold on. I'll tell you. Pearl Vision. And it was, Pearl Vision is named after Dr. Pearl. I didn't know that.
Perlay.
Okay. I don't see it. I thought I saw. Ask him where it is, because we don't see any guarantee.
I see nothing on a guarantee or warranty, or there's free adjustments. Oh, here it is, our guarantee.
Where?
If for any reason...
Where, Mark? Where?
Under promises, I think. Hold on, I don't want to hit back. Hold on, it says, for any reason you aren't 100% satisfied with your new eyewear purchase, you can return it, bring the merchandise back in its original condition within 30 days of your purchase, and we'll make things right. We'll adjust.
Well, guess what? They won't.
Hold on. We'll adjust, repair, exchange, or replace with no excuses.
Except they do have an excuse.
What is the excuse?
That it's only for company-owned stores, not individual franchises.
Where did she buy it? Which store?
Lakewood.
So let me just go Lakewood. Hold on. Let's see if Lakewood comes up on their search. Lakewood, Colorado. Enter.
Yeah. Come on. Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Then we got
Pearl Vision, Lakewood on Alameda. Does that sound right, guys?
That's the one.
That's the one.
It comes right up, so they should be part of this guarantee.
Anyway, I gave them a call, and the manager's name is Julian. He will not be in today. I left a message for him, and he will be in tomorrow afternoon between 3 and 4. So if he doesn't call me back today, I will call him when he's in the store tomorrow.
Doc, or call the corporate headquarters if he doesn't play ball.
Yeah, but
and explain the story.
You're right.
No, he did call corporate. The consumer called corporate, and corporate is the one that told him the warranty is only good at company-owned stores.
Well, I don't see anything like that on their website.
Well, why don't we let me talk to Julian before we jump to any conclusions, and let's see if we can get him.
No, but I think it would be a good idea to call corporate and see if they give us that excuse.
I mean, I can't imagine a franchise doesn't have to follow the same rules. Most McDonald's are franchise, and let me tell you, you do what McDonald's say.
Okay, but what, Mark, even if they don't want to, and they're privately owned and don't have to, and the franchise agreement somehow leaves that out, you should at least have that on the website, Pearl Vision, saying good only at company-owned stores.
And he should be able to get an exchange regardless.
I mean, they sound like a bunch of penny-pinching jerks. And then don't let them make the excuse that, hey,
what did the guy want done anyhow?
He doesn't like the glasses, the fit. He's not 100%
how long
guaranteed.
Has it been?
I mean, happy. What did he say here? He bought glasses. It doesn't say.
I thought it was in July.
Well, that could be the problem. I don't know. It says 30 days.
Yeah, like it was July 7th or something like that.
Yeah, but he said he went there, Mark. He's just calling us now. It's August.
Okay.
It would be August. It's only August 11th. He called us when he got, right afterwards. I believe the guy. So let's work on that. Maria has a problem with a Volta Solar. Maria, hang on, and we'll come right back to you because we can't believe the number of solar problems coming up. Real CBDthatworks.com. I just took mine about 20 minutes ago. Real CBD. Now, you can take the gel caps like I do, chewables. You can do creams. You can do oil. Here's the other thing. They even have cosmetics with anti-inflammatory properties. It's great for pain and inflammation. RealCBDthatworks.com. 30% off with Tom in the promo code.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplan today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Right now we do have some extra heavy traffic heading into downtown northbound. Watch for some slower speeds between Downing and Spear, southbound between I-70 and Spear. Now, I-70 itself is looking pretty good with no accidents. No slow traffic on 225 either direction. That's an excellent drive now through Aurora. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, sunny, dry, a high of 96 today. And then that pattern's going to continue through Saturday, dry with highs in the 90s before a chance for rain showers move in on Sunday. Currently, it's 86. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
All right, so if you are looking for countertops of any kind, man-made or natural stone, I want to direct you to theartofgranite.com. They have a beautiful showroom at West Colfax and I-70, the Golden area. But you don't even have to go there. They'll come to you, and they'll give you a price on the phone. No matter what countertop you want, you get the materials at wholesale. You get tear out and haul away free, and a free sink when you have the bathroom, the kitchen done. So it's wonderful. That's a free bath. You can either get a free sink or a free bathroom vanity. It's a wonderful deal. Get your price on the phone from theartofgranite.com and Mitch Floria, 303-386-5919. All right. You want to be a cash buyer. What does that mean? Even if you have a loan, if you're approved and all that, they still look at it as a loan. And therefore, they won't put you at par with a cash buyer with your offer. But with Ideal Home Loans, they will, because as soon as you apply to Ideal, Ideal's ready to put a cash offer in, guaranteeing it under their name. That's right, guaranteeing the cash with no contingencies. IdealHomeLoan.com. Ideal Home Loans can make you a cash buyer. IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000. That's Ideal.
Let me tell you about Paragon and why you need them. If you have any damage to your house from a hailstorm, maybe a fire, flooding, anything, your insurance company does not want to pay you the maximum amount they owe. Matt will get it for you. He only charges a small percentage of money that he collects. If you already got a check from him, he doesn't get any of that. That's yours. He gets you extra money, and he can generally get you double what your insurance company already paid you. 719-726-0020, commercial, residential, 719-726-0020.
We're a radio show, sir. Did you need help?
I thought we had a mobile mechanic. We did have, but I thought you put him on the Sleaze Brigade, but he's not here.
Oh, wait, we had a... Wait.
He was a mobile mechanic that also claimed that he worked for CDOT and did all of their broken-down trucks on I-70.
You're right. Maybe I never added him, Dan.
And I was so mad because I knew he was lying. I actually got in touch with CDOT, the information officer over there, and sure enough, he was just so full of shit I couldn't believe it. He was like a mobile Jim Weiss.
God, I hate Jim Weiss.
Maybe it was Jim Jolly.
I wonder if Peterson, I hope he does get a new trial.
Who?
Scott Peterson.
Why?
I listened to this podcast from reputable people, and I swear they, for whatever reason, do not think he did it. Or at least they think some of the evidence was completely fabricated. I forget the actual
so you're having a
whole
problem
deal,
with-
but I really
My
bought into it.
goodness, really?
Yeah. And he's in front of a judge right now. We're gonna find out any minute if he gets a new trial.
Didn't he kill 2 wives, Mark?
No, I don't think so. The only one I know was his pregnant wife, Lacey. And she was found in a lake. I don't think it was the ocean, but she was found in a body of water eventually. But he has never, he has said from the get-go he was not involved. Even after life imprisonment, the whole bit. He has never wavered. And I wonder why they're asking for a new trial, on what basis. I'm going to look that up.
How'd you get his driver's license? Is that public records?
It is for me. I wonder if I should leave that out. Could I be held responsible if something happens to him?
No.
I don't know.
You're not advocating anything.
Just cut out his mugshot.
Win
I'm
free
wondering,
VIP
Mark,
tickets. Let's
no,
see here. Take
I don't know.
the survey.
Date of birth, I don't know if I
All
should
right,
put
I'll
this
take
up
the survey.
Well, let's see. They would call that doxing, which the Democrats do constantly, too. Even Supreme Court justices, so I would not worry about it.
Oh, really?
Just say the guy's a Republican
please tell
somewhere
us
in the
how you
You're
article.
not advocating anything, you're merely showing his information.
No, you can dox people. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's not, Tom isn't advocating to do anything to him.
Of course not.
Of course not. I want to look at
Too
this.
short or about right? How would you rate the value of
That
the
guy
money of
looks
the
like
ticket?
Saul from the TV
Fair.
show. Look at the
What was your
lawyer.
favorite part of the festival?
That is Better Call Saul. Greg.
Burgers.
Oh my gosh.
What was your least favorite part? Lack of beer selection.
Talk Station.
Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay, we are trying to find this scumbag Front Range mobile mechanic. If anyone knows what's going on, let me know. If you know where he is, where he works, we need to find him. And first of all, we're going to continue warning people and putting them on the Sleaze Brigade as well. 303-713-TALK. Let's go to the phones now for Avolta. So Avolta, by the way, I believe Avolta Solar is a sales arm, Mark, or are they the...
I do not know. We
Okay.
have had calls on him before.
We've had a lot. Now, what I want to explain what I'm talking about to people listening. The solar companies nowadays, not hardly any of them coming to your door, making phone calls, emailing you, meeting with you, and selling you, are the actual solar company, that actually stock the components, the solar panels, and do the installations. Most of them are, or all of them that I know of, are sales arms. That doesn't mean they're bad. They are sales arms. That's what they do. They go out, put their name on it, and sell it. And they sell the system and then arrange for a big company to come and do the installations. One of the biggest ones is Titan. Now, what about then Avolta? Is that a sales organization, or is it one of the, I think it's a big company. I don't think it's a sales organization. I think Avolta is actually, I think they're actually the ones that install it, but I might be wrong. Let's talk to our consumer, Maria. She's having a problem with Avolta, and this would be one of many, as Mark pointed out. And I believe Deputy Smarty Pants has dealt with a Volta, so maybe he might want to text me or call in. What's going on, Maria?
Well, I purchased the system about a year ago. I did some research. I called them up, and they came out, and they gave me a quote. I checked them out, BBB. At that point, they were accredited.
Did a Volta do the selling or the installing? Do you know?
They did the selling, but from what I understood, they were going to install.
Who actually installed? Did they show up?
Yes. They
And
had
then
a crew
what?
that showed up, and they installed it. I had the solar panels installed. They looked really good. I had to wait and wait and wait, and so they installed them. They were finally installed probably from June of last year. They were probably put in around October. So it took that many months for them to come out and get them put in. After that, I waited until January, I believe, and they said they had to have public service come out, put a converter box up, get the system to run. They had to have the city inspect it. So during all this process, it took another couple of months before I could get cleared to turn the machine on.
When did you actually turn on the system?
In March.
Okay.
Or
Now-
I tried to.
Well, what happened?
Well, I did. I followed the directions like they said, the multiple little steps. They're very easy to follow. So I turned the system on, and I was supposed to get a green light, eventually a green light on the converter box. There's it's supposed to turn a solid green, and it didn't. It never did. And so I called them up, and they said, well, reboot the system, cut everything down, do it again. So I did that. I followed that. So I've been trying since then to get somebody out here to look at the unit because I've tried multiple times.
Okay,
to turn the
I got
unit
you.
on.
I got you. So right now, it's not operating.
It's not operating.
Okay. I'm going to send this over to Deputy Smarty Pants. Is he listening to Suze? Did he text you?
I believe he is.
Hey, Smarty, call in. Let's talk about your experience with a Volta. Hold on, Maria. Let's see if we get him. I'm going to call this Maria Solar for Smarty Pants to identify it. And that's what you're going to talk about when you call in, Maria. Okay, so hold on.
Okay.
Let's see if we get Deputy Smarty Pants to call in on it. Ruben, you want to talk about Cummins. Now, are we talking about Cummins like Cummins diesel?
Yeah, it's a Cummins dealer, and it's a shop for the diesels. Yeah.
So it is an actual. I just need to know. It is an actual authorized Cummins dealer, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir,
What's going on, Ruben?
Well, we have one tow truck, my son and I, and we took it several months back to Rush, and they worked on it and
wait, to where?
To Rush Auto.
Okay. And are they the Cummins dealer?
No, the Cummins dealer is just a Cummins dealer in Henderson, Colorado.
All right. So what happened at Rush?
At Rush, they did the job and charged my son $6,900, and
to do what?
To replace a turbo, and to do work on an EGR valve and all that stuff. Do some mechanical work on it.
Gotcha. Okay. So then what? Then what?
So we paid the $6,900, and my son gets it out. 2 weeks later, the engine light comes back on. So we take it back to Rush, and they kind of took their time and said, well, we ain't got time for it right now, blah, 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 and then turn around and say, okay, well, we're going to go ahead and check it and stuff, and sorry, it's the motor that's gone.
Wait a minute. After spending all that money, they tell you the motor is bad.
Right, but here's the deal.
How many miles, by the way, on that tow truck?
I'm looking at probably about 160,000, maybe more.
And
Well,
hold
here's
on.
the deal.
Okay, you can tell me the kicker, but I want to know. It's about maybe 175,000, or when you say more, 200,000. What are you guessing?
Yeah, I would say more in the mid 200s.
Okay,
Yeah,
now hold on. I need another question, then you can let loose. Is this a 5500?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead with your story.
And so we paid the 6,900, and 2 weeks later, the engine light comes on. We take it back, and they said, "Well, we're sorry, it's the motor that's gone out. You know, you're going to need a new motor."
What did they say was wrong with the motor?
The blowback. It had no blowback. It was blowing out oil or some sort of.
Okay, but did they say it happened after the repair or what?
No, they realized that after they did the repairs. In other words, they took the repairs, took the heads off and stuff like that, and turned around and did what they had to do, and never said anything about the motor. But what happened is we paid the 69 anyway. The man, my son, says, "Look, you can give me half my money back. I need my truck. You know, I think it's not fair." Well, the head honcho there ends up giving in the whole $6,900 back. And
that you should have led with that one. So they actually refunded the entire $6,900. How do you fault that, man?
I don't. Well, here's the deal. We decided, okay, well, we need the truck. Let's take it to Cummins dealer.
Okay, so hold on. Let me get this straight. Hold on 1 second. So really, this is not about Rush because they gave you every penny back. Now you go to Cummins.
Right.
So is this complaint, hold on, Ruben, I'm going to get to you. I promise you can tell your story. But is this complaint about Cummins or about Rush?
Cummins.
So the story about Rush was just background.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
It went to one place, and this is what they did.
Gotcha. Hang on. We'll come right back to you. I'm Tom Martino. This is going to be a complicated one, maybe. Waterpros.net is not complicated. Get the best water systems at the lowest prices. You have my word on it. I know Paul the Waterman personally have his systems, whether it's a softener for the whole house under $2,000 or a water fountain for the best water ever under $1,000. That's waterpros.net. 303-862-5554.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
Heavy traffic trying to get into downtown right now. We are looking at some stop and go, slow and go traffic between Downing and Spear. Now, in addition, there's an accident East 40th at Havana in the Stapleton area, so watch for that. Your I-70 drive actually not too bad. A little heavy westbound, working your way past Colorado through the construction zone. That's pretty normal. Also, construction work in Westminster, 92nd Avenue westbound between Lowell and Sheridan. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, sunny, dry, a high of 96 today. And then about the same for tomorrow. We're not going to see any scattered rain until Sunday. Currently, it's 86. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Fall into autumn hiring with Indeed. Their all-in-one solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
I love QCColorado.com. In a nutshell, it's a whole house fan. It sucks the air from the bottom levels out through the attic. It pushes the hot air. Now, science simply tells you that mixes up the air and makes your whole house cooler, no matter what. Now, it's best. The cooler the air, the better at the bottom, right? But you can use it anytime to destratify the air. It will always make your air conditioner work less. Now, what I love, as we get into fall, you don't need air at all, and you can use this whole house fan. Even hot winter days, I use it in order to clear out the house and get a fresh exchange of air. It's a wonderful tool to have, and it's not expensive, and you can get it installed in less than 2 hours with remote control, so you don't have to have any inside wall wiring. QCColorado.com. I have
2 of them in 2 houses. That's how much I love them. And yes, I paid for them. 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419. That's QCcolorado.com. You know who else I've used for real? Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. I love the man as a person and as a businessman because he does what he says what he does. He's clear, he's honest, he's concise and friendly. Plus, he's skilled. He can show you stats where he sells for more money and faster than the market. Talk to Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, before you make a move. 303-920-1622.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us.
What does that mean?
I have no idea what Shannon is talking about.
Very kind to do those commercials.
He's a trouble. Shannon
Okay, Mary,
is a
Marty's not
trouble
calling
man.
in, so what I was going to do is I'm going to shoot your information to Marty so he can help you, okay?
He's a troubled man.
Mary? Mary?
Oh, if you knew. If you only knew.
All right, whatever. She's gone. Bum-ba-dum-bum.
Who's on?
What's her name?
What? Whose name? Me?
What's her name? Who's gone?
Oh, hello. Oh, Mary was gone. I'm just going to send her over to Smarty Marty.
She's the Volta person.
So we can't send her now, or what?
No, that was all email, Tom. I've lined most of these calls up today. Most of them, not all of them.
You wouldn't have so many solar complaints if we just drilled for oil.
I gotta ask Richard, the limo driver.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Absolutely. For car and for health or for auto and home? I will give you Compass Insurance. They are fabulous people. You got a pen? 303-996-9000. You're welcome. Best to you. Bye-bye. All right, shooting this email off. Whew. Dang it. Traps.
Ice cream sandwich, sugar-free pops. I have everything.
All right, I'm good for now.
Okay.
What are you boys whispering about?
I was telling them what I had for snacks.
Oh.
But I didn't want Mark to hear.
He's not listening.
Tommy, I love Whole Foods.
You what?
I love Whole Foods.
I don't.
I do. They're a little pricey, but I love them.
Who's bitching about what?
I'm just saying I love Whole Foods. I know you don't.
Whole Foods is a fucking crock of shit.
No, it's not. But I can't wait for Amazon Fresh. One's coming up right down the street.
Because why shouldn't you sell milk at $17, right?
You think Amazon will be expensive?
Of course it will be.
Oh.
It's going to be higher than King's.
Whole Foods has the best selection of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And they can charge whatever they want if people are going to buy it.
But they've got no selection of stuff I want, which is the crap
They got
Walmart.
jack shit. Try to buy bar-ass hot dogs there.
I'm not
Can't
gonna
fucking
buy,
find them.
That's not what you go there for.
How about fried chicken in the deli? Non-existent.
Their Mediterranean bar. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, because I want a bowl of fucking olives. I love pimento.
You're cranky today. God, stop watching the news.
Now,
Fucking A.
I'll tell you, my daughter's working at one of the stores as a fishmonger and loves the environment as an employee.
Which one?
Whole Foods?
One of them.
Okay. No, I mean Whole Foods.
Yeah, Whole Foods.
30 K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Suze, I want to ask you about a Volta. Maria, did you get enough information to give it to Marty, or did she hang up before you could?
Tom, she hung up, but she had emailed us, so I have all her info. I'm going to send it to Smarty Marty.
Yeah. And Smarty, if you're listening, I want to know about a Volta and your dealings with them. If you could either call us or text us, 713-TALK. Now we're talking to Ruben, who went through the story that he went to Rush Auto. And Rush Auto, I was texted at 57739 by Richard, who said the Rush Center is a Peterbilt dealer, but, you know, they'll work on whatever. And anyway, that's it. And then he said then you went to the Cummins dealer. Did you go to the Cummins place in Henderson?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay, that's what this Richard told me. Okay, so what happened when you went to Cummins?
Okay, we towed the truck down there, towed it, and my son went up there and showed them what Rush had done, and they said, well, we can find out if you need the motor, because our equipment is more updated than theirs, because we're a Cummins dealer.
Yeah,
and,
so what did Cummins tell you? What was Cummins' diagnosis?
Their diagnosis was, it's not your motor, it's your turbo. And
okay. Well, no harm, no foul. They gave you all your money back, so have them fix the turbo. Done. Right?
Yeah, okay. Exactly. So they do that, and then they give us the price of $8,000 for parts and labor. Right? Okay.
Okay.
But when they go and test the truck and everything else, they come back and they call my son and says, you know, we're sorry, it's not your turbo, it's your motor. You know?
So wait a minute. So hold on. Hold on now.
Yeah.
So it turns out that Rush Auto was correct. When they refunded that money to you, they did the right thing. Cummins misdiagnosed it. So will Cummins give the $8,000 back?
No, they won't give the $8,000 back. And they told my son, you know, we'll let you keep the parts, just pay us the labor, and the labor would be $2,700, and you can pick up your truck. Well, my son said,
well, wait a minute. Hold on. Just wait. For the $2,700, will he get a rebuilt turbo?
It's already been placed in there.
Okay, now, next question. Hold on. Was your son going to have the engine rebuilt?
My son was going to have put in a motor in there, rebuilt it, you know, like a new one, and they were going to give him a guarantee of 3 years on that.
No, here's what I'm asking. Ruben, wait. Please help me out here, because there's a reason I'm asking. If your son was inclined, if he found out the engine was bad, and he was going to replace it anyway once it's bad, then that turbo, he still got value for the turbo, and the $2,700 is not such a bad deal. But if he doesn't need the turbo because the other engine is complete, it's a bad deal. Hold on.
Hey, if you're into cars, trucks, bikes, and more, August 14th.
I think he's confused about what he's saying.
Is the 2,700 in addition to the 8,000, or
no? That was, they were going to give him back.
They would give him back 5,300.
That's right.
Okay, well then it's a good deal.
If he has use of the turbo.
Right.
But if the turbo is
right, obviously the turbo's not working. It's a different.
Mary, where is she? Or Maria, I should say.
Right.
Troubleshooter Show. What is your first name? Jim, in a sentence or less, what did you want to talk to Tom about on the show today? Okay. No, I can help you with that. Would you like me to walk you through navigating through referrallist.com, or did you want me to text you a link to our website? Did you want me to help you get a referral? I can do that too. Absolutely, it does. You scroll down to the categories and you'll see HVAC. Are you on our website right now? Yep, and it's our logos at the top left, most trusted list of pre-screen. Let me put someone on hold real quick. Hang on. Troubleshooter Show, please hold. Okay, I'm back. And then you can search by business name, but if you scroll down and hit around the house, do you see that? Yes, do you see the link underneath that says around the house? If you hover over that, well, even if you hover over the house, you can just click on that. Let me know when you go to the next screen. Do you see the categories on the left now? No, okay, go back one. Go back to where you were, where you saw the picture of the house.
Just tell them to search HVAC and hit enter.
Oh, okay. Let me know when you're there. Now scroll up. Do you see where you can search in the first box there?
Here, so that's how you categorize it around the house?
Yes.
You should do your marriage and family stuff around the spouse.
Hang on just a second. If you type in HVAC and hit enter, you don't have to put in the area or anything, just HVAC, and hit enter or search, you can find all of them, a list of all of our HVAC folks.
Okay. So it's more of an encouragement than a question. Oh, yeah. I kind of like the new code.
You are so welcome, Jim. You call me anytime, okay?
It's too funny.
You too. Bye-bye. Troubleshooter Show. What is your first name?
Are you serious right now?
Hi, Ted. In a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today?
All right. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you. No problem. I should booger.
Who is the first company that installed the defective one? Marcy's Automotive. And why did they say they wouldn't replace it? Oh, okay. Well, we'll find out for you, so hang tight. Listen to the phone. When you hear your name, come on and tell Tom what's going on with Marcy's Automotive. Must be owned by a female, huh? Oh, pardon me. Okay, hang on.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you log into A and B in a sec and send me 8096? I need the last month's statement. Actually, the last 2 months' statement from 8096.
Why? Did you discover the Amazon charges I made?
I think that's my personal account. Is that
yeah, I know.
personal?
It's for the liquid loan.
Oh, yours.
Oh, okay. Topic today. Tom, let me text you John Fuller's topic.
All right. The iPhone 14 Pro Max will be nearly 7 inches. Jesus Christ.
What, 7 inches of what? Is that how big it is?
Screen.
Okay. I will call John Fuller in 5,
Yeah, but so you can use it instead of a
6
laptop
minutes.
just about. I mean, that's a big phone.
Okay, call you in 6 minutes.
You know, I have the Pro Max, the big giant iPad, you know, that I use in the helicopter.
Okay, let me see what I can do
Smaller.
here.
It's just fucking giant. You know what the iPads are bad at? Cooling.
Oh, they get
overheat easy.
Really?
Yeah, in the sun, in the helicopter, it always says.
Oh, really?
So I put a fan on it. It's not working very
Wow.
well. I need to figure
Where's
out
your
how to
license
do it.
I gotta go get my purse. Oh, I got it. Hang on.
I wish they had a cooling jacket.
Are you gonna bring it right back to me? Are you just making a copy of it?
I'm not kidding you. I mean, a freezing jacket.
Yeah.
You can. I'm going to actually look for it.
What, did you call GE Tree Service yet?
Yeah, I got no answer.
Gotcha.
Mark?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, that liquid loan sounds really astounding.
It what?
I'm going to ask. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it right now. I searched.
Okay, I'll send you those statements as soon as I can here.
Look
Give me a
at
minute.
this. Laptop. Oh, that's a laptop cooling.
Da,
You're
da,
in
da.
tablet cooling, right?
Wait.
Okay. Account services, view my statements.
Buy more inventory in better condition. DeckSuperstore.com.
It's the Dan Caplis Show.
Afternoons 4 to 6.
We'll have the latest fallout from the unprecedented raid against a president's home. And right here in Colorado, another Catholic church vandalized. This time it was shot up. Why won't Polis and Weiser stand up against this? Are they implicitly encouraging it? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and I welcome you to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe, solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints. I think I recovered I was doing some math. I'm telling you, it's over $500 million, $500 million. Now listen, that's over the entire 40 years in cash, merchandise, exchanges, refunds, and services. So it's an arbitrary number, meaning that when we get an attorney on, for example, we solve problems, we do this, we give it a value to it. It's a barometer. Literal cash, no, it wasn't literal cash, but it was, much of it was literal in refunds and exchanges. But in any case, it's a value to consumers, and one of the valuable things is saving people money. Harris Law Firm can save you money in a divorce. This is a real deal. It's called collaborative law. Now, Rich Harris was talking to me about it. He reaches out to the other side. Many times they're already doing collaborative law. If not, he convinces them to do it most of the time, like 90% of the time. That means everything is talked out, no motions, and everything's kept out of the court until the decree to save money. And that's harrisfamilylaw.com. Here's another thing you need to know. They do mediation. So if you want to contact Harris, not to represent you, but to do a mediation, if you both, they won't represent either of you, but what they do is Rich Harris personally does the mediation, and it will save you a ton of money. He says an average divorce can be $3,000 to $5,000 or less than $3,000 sometimes. It depends. harrisfamilylaw.com, 303-515-5000, 303-515-5000. So listen, Reuben has a problem with Cummins, and I don't blame him unless he got value and can use that value. Here's what I mean. Basically, they rebuilt the turbo. They charged him X amount of dollars, then found out the engine's bad. They felt bad. They said, we'll refund all but $2,700. Now, that will be okay if the kid was going to rebuild that engine anyway, and now he doesn't have to rebuild the turbo because it's already been done. But if he was not going to rebuild the engine and he was going to scrap the truck, well, they basically hoodwinked him into doing an expensive repair he didn't need. So I need to know, Reuben, which one is it? If he had found out in the beginning he needed to rebuild that engine, was he going to go ahead and keep the truck and rebuild the engine?
Yes, he was.
Okay, now, if he rebuilds that engine now, what is the downside of having that new turbo, that remanufactured turbo?
They were going to go ahead and add that on to the amount of what it would cost for the engine.
That's a
new engine. So,
listen, he charged.
They already charged $8,000 for the turbo, right?
Right.
Did your son pay it?
No, he hasn't paid it yet.
Okay.
My son.
So now they say he needs an engine. Here's what they're saying. We rebuilt the turbo. It's $8,000. We're not going to need, you need an engine. If we rebuild the engine, we will credit you all but the labor on the turbo. So in essence, what I'm asking, if you went to a garage to have that Cummins rebuilt with a rebuilt turbo, would it cost the same amount of money or less? Are they giving you a deal? What do you want? What do you want them to do?
What we want them to do is release the truck to us, and my son is willing to pay the $2,700. But now they say, well, if you want us to release the truck to you and you're not going to get the engine anymore, then we'll charge you the full amount of $8,000. That's the only way you're going to get the truck.
So your son, why does he want it released?
Because they don't want to work with him because they don't want to work with him in a sense of, the engine itself, bringing a brand new engine now is going to be like $48,000, and you still have to end up paying the other $8,000 on top of that.
No, he doesn't. No, if he hold on. You just told me the engine needs to be rebuilt, right?
Right.
Okay. Is Cummins in Henderson willing to rebuild that engine?
No.
Okay, they are only recommending a brand new engine?
Right.
Does the brand new engine come with a brand new turbo?
No.
So he's going to reuse the turbo.
I don't know what all parts it comes with, Tom. I really don't know what all the parts come with.
Well, let me just put it to you this way. Reuben, they sold you a repair that did you no good. Okay?
Exactly.
But if you don't pay for it, they should keep the turbo.
Yeah, they take the turbo and put the old one on. But, hey, they haven't even they want the $8,000. That's the only way they're going to release the truck.
Well, I don't know why they want $8,000 for a repair that was misdiagnosed. Well, I don't know. It might have been misdiagnosed. You just had it done by Rush, and they're doing it again at Cummins. Plus, they say, it's not going to do you any good because you had a blown engine. That sounds, that's terrible.
Exactly.
But listen,
well,
Reuben.
What do we do? That's why I'm calling you. What do we do? Do we get an attorney? Do we pay the $8,000? Come on, we ain't got.
You don't need an attorney. Right, you don't need an attorney. Here's what I mean, I shouldn't say you don't need one. You might need one. What I would do is sue them in small claims court for the you can't go $8,000, but you can go $7,500. I would sue them for $7,500 for a repair that was unneeded. That's what I would do. That repair was unneeded. There is no way that you would have paid $8,000 knowing that you had to buy a new engine.
I know. Why do they do that to people?
I don't know. In fact, we should call and ask him that. I totally agree. Those people should release the truck and give you a deal on that turbo since they're forcing you into it. The other thing is this. Did you ever call Rush back when they said the turbo needed to be rebuilt again?
No. I mean,
how many miles on that truck from the time it, just listen, how many miles were put on that Rush rebuilt turbo?
Not even 20,000.
Is it possible that Rush Rush gave all your money back. It doesn't matter.
Yes, and thank God for that.
Listen, if you have that, is your son inclined to take the truck and have his own engine rebuilt?
Where would you take it? We don't know.
Well, why does he want his truck back? I need to know. Why does he want the truck back?
Because we're going to, I'll tell you why he wants it, because he's just about got it paid, and he was going to go put it in his storage because he's already qualified for a brand new one.
Well, okay, but what's the point? Okay. He wants to take the truck and put it in storage. What's he going to do with the engine? Just leave it there?
No, he's going to do his job and stuff and make money and then turn around and buy a new engine, period.
Okay.
Put a new engine in it.
Okay, or rebuild it, right?
Hey, Tom.
Exactly. You know.
Okay, but hold on. Here's what I'm getting at. You did get the value of a rebuilt turbo. If you went out and bought a rebuilt turbo, what would it cost?
Tom, you got me on that. I'm no
Hey, Tom,
mechanic,
line
but
one says he can help out on this call a lot. Can I put him in?
Yeah, but hold on. Yes, you can. But here's the deal. What I'm getting at is this. If your son takes that truck and doesn't buy the engine from them, I understand why they're not going to give him a break. I understand that. But I'm asking you, is the turbo rebuilt worth $8,000? If it is, then there's no harm. He's getting $8,000 in value that he will not have to duplicate when he has the engine rebuilt. So that's what you have to find out. Kevin, what is your comment?
Hey, Tom, I've had several engines done this week. So what he's looking at is getting an in-frame or a recon done and tell him, yeah, the turbo's never included in those jobs. So just get a recon turbo, remanufactured turbo put on, and let him do the in-frame. He'll be miles ahead. It's not cheap. Every time I've had my trucks done, it's talking tens of thousands of dollars. But if he's going to keep the truck long-term, he'll be miles ahead doing it that way. But get a recon turbo. If not, every time he has issues, they'll say it's because of your old turbo on there. So
hold on. Kevin, they already want $8,000 for that turbo.
Yeah, that's right. Yep,
was that
exactly
reconned?
Right.
Was that recon for $8,000?
For remanufactured, probably. But if his engine's bad, whether he gets an in-frame or he gets a recon, which is just an exchange for an authorized rebuild, they do not include turbos in those engines.
Okay.
Those are extra.
I get it. So here's what I'm asking. Kevin, bro, we hear you. You don't have to. I need some professional advice. Here's what I'm asking. That engine right now is blown, but let's assume they did the reman of the turbo correctly. Is $8,000 an outrageous price for him to pay for that turbo being remanned?
Nope. Not
okay.
At all.
So what you're saying is, in the future, if he rebuilds that engine, he doesn't have to rebuild the turbo again, and therefore he is getting value.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like he has to do something with his engine, and they said the engine's got too much blow by. The engine's shot. He's going to have to do something with it anyway.
Right. You're right, Kevin. So I amend what I said. I don't know if they owe you a full refund. If they rebuilt that and that turbo has value, then I think you pay the money, take the truck, redo the engine at some time in the future, and you won't have to duplicate the cost of the turbo. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900.
I want to talk to John Fuller right now. John Fuller is my accident lawyer on the show. That means we talk to him whenever there is a problem having to do with personal injury in a car accident, truck accident, big rig, motorcycles, whatever. And one thing we do like are the reviews we get saying, you know what, Fuller did more than just talk to us. He went the extra mile, and we decided to go with him. In fact, Mark and Suzanne said the same thing. If you had to define that extra mile, John, what is it?
You know, I think it's just having the ability to put more hands-on time to each case that we have. You know, I was thinking just a little bit ago about a case that we have, and it's just a great example. We had a witness, a very important witness on a case that claimed to have never met the defendant ever in his life, and my staff found out that guy had a baby expected through the defendant, and that they were registered at Babies R Us, and found that through a photograph that she found on Facebook, and that's just the kind of stuff that you don't get when you're with some cookie cutter operation that's not willing to spend the time to do the background checking and the research. And let me tell you, you find out facts like that, and that makes a world of difference in the outcome in those cases. So I really think we bring something special to the table, and that's something you only get in a small firm like my firm at Fuller Law.
And what I want to say, John, is it's not that you can't grow. You're smaller by design. You want to be able to touch and talk to each client, each case you want to touch, to know what's going on, and you supervise it all. They talk to you. They get your cell phone. It's not just where they're a number. John Fuller, he works all cases, small, medium, and large, 303-597-4500. Let My Accident Lawyer be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co. All right, now, talking about going the extra mile, let's talk about American Restoration 24/7. We get extraordinary reviews on Rock and his team for mold mitigation, asbestos mitigation, broken pipes, flood, fire, being in the proximity of a fire with ash and soot and smoke. Here's the deal. The restoration business is really riddled with liars, cheats, and corruption. Why? Because insurance pays, and a lot of consumers don't take the time to check out restoration companies. But they should, because if your insurance company pays the wrong company, they don't pay a second time, and you're left with the mess. American Restoration 24/7, the company I would call in a heartbeat. 8337-AM-REST. They can mitigate damages, do away with toxic substances. They have the EPA certifications and more. 8337-AM, that's AM, REST. 8337-AM-REST, or online, amrest247.com. Okay, now, I like helplines. What is that? That's where you don't just call for a sale, you call for information. You hear me talk about our attorney, estate planning attorney that does that. How about this? Empower Reverse Mortgage. They know that reverse loans are odd. You know, you don't make payments. They accrue against your equity. You can relieve yourself of a payment, get a line of credit, help with assisted living even. But they know that you're going to have questions, especially now with interest rates creeping up and with inflation. So you can find out more at their helpline, empowerreverse.com. Mark Massey will explain to you even the new product that goes down to 52, or the conventional product, 62 or older. 720-500-7719. Give them a call, 720-500-7719.
Sweats, hot flashes, or a low sex drive aren't...
Major, I need a copy of our new deck page like 20 minutes ago. Could you send that to me?
Sounds like the lady should have used
Yes,
American Restoration.
Check online services. Catch things before they turn into expensive problems. Just $79. Turn to the experts. Online services, Castle Rock to Longmont. Longmont's got you covered. Earning your trust since 1998. Character and ethics. Service at home. Servants at heart. Schedule online. No phone call. No hassle. No wait. Online service.
Do you have one there or no?
Hi, it's Mandy Carl. Join my friends Gary Bell and Brad Pollock for the Bell and Pollock Legal Show right here on...
Because we just switched to him now. Oh, you know what? You made me think of something. Brian might have. Let me search my email. I don't know if he sent me the quote or the...
The day after Greg Spencer was named Broncos CEO, the team announced him on...
Yeah, that ain't going to help. I need it for finishing up.
COO of NFL International the last 3 years. The Rockies finished their series against the Cardinals in today's matinee with Herman Marquez on the mound. Patriots running back James White announced his retirement. The three-time Super Bowl champ was on the team's physically unable performance with a hip injury. I'm Frank Aaron. This is former donation.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm getting Inland Truck to come on and talk about the Cummins motors too, but this lady says she has years of experience in Cummins motors.
Cool.
And then we have a gentleman who also has a comment on it, so
Okay.
it sparked something. But I am having Inland on. His technician's calling in, okay?
Got it.
It sounds like it's a done deal. They fix the turbo, he needs a new engine, pays $8,000 and gets the truck back.
Hello, this is the Martino Show.
To keep pets happy and safe with their forever families. At the time, their From Shelter to Forever Home
Initiative, they are donating $10,000 to one lucky animal shelter. Visit invisiblefence.com to nominate your favorite shelter and help pets find their forever homes.
Afternoons 2 to 4. It's Leland Conway.
What exactly was the FBI doing for hours in Melania's closet at Mar-a-Lago? We'll talk about it. 6:30 KHOW, Denver's talk station.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We have a number of people that want to weigh in on the Cummins problem. Let me just sum this up. And it goes for any principle of car repair. So even if you don't have a big Cummins 5500, a truck, with a Cummins engine, listen to this. Cummins engine was bad. Unbeknownst to Ruben, he went and had the turbo rebuilt. Let's simplify this. It was rebuilt. So now he has a rebuilt turbo, but a bad engine. He's pissed. His son wants to get the truck out of the repair shop, and they say, pay for the rebuilt turbo. And I said, what's your son going to do with the truck? He said he's going to put it in storage until he can afford to get the engine rebuilt. Okay, when he gets the engine rebuilt, will that turbo have value? Yes, it will. Because if the turbo was not rebuilt, he'd have to do it then. So I said, okay, then if you have value for that turbo, you should pay for it. That's really what it comes down to. Did he get value for that turbo? Not would he have had it done had he known. Really, what comes right down to it, did he get value? Now, I don't like the idea that they had him spend $8,000 on a turbo to be rebuilt on a bad engine. But if he was going to have that engine rebuilt anyway in the future, he would have had to confront that turbo one way or another. So, what is your comment, Lauren? Go ahead.
Hey, Tom. Just want to say I love your show.
Thank you.
So I'm going to go with the shop on this one. I've got 10-plus years experience in automotive service advising, and I'm going to say that diagnostic is not a, one-and-done deal. Oh, hey, this is exactly what the problem is. There's stages to diagnostic repair because, you're throwing codes, you're doing this, you're doing that. There's things called first-stage diagnostic or first-stage repair, if you will. So it is possible that turbo was bad, and he would have had to have it done. But now they're saying, okay, well, since we figured out the turbo problem, now we can see that it is the motor. You want to go cheapest option first. The turbo was cheaper than, let's rebuild
I
the
get
entire
it.
engine
And
a
Lauren,
turbo.
the main question here is, should he pay for it? And I say, well, if he got value, he should pay for it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you, is $8,000 an unreasonable cost for a rebuilt turbo?
It's not. No, with parts and labor, turbos aren't cheap, and when I bought a car, I purposely got one without a turbo because I was like, I know what happens.
Okay,
so,
well,
I
thank you.
think
That those comments are very valuable, and you've made your point. Honest to goodness, I appreciate that. Dean has a comment on Cummins. Go ahead, Dean.
Hey,
Thank
how you
Lauren.
doing? So,
Dean, what is your comment?
I think the guy Kevin didn't realize this wasn't the Class 8 Cummins motor. This is a 5.9 more than likely, or a 6.7. Turbos are bolt-on things. There's no way there's $8,000 in that turbo. He could go out and buy the part, have someone put it on. There's no way it's an $8,000 fix. I think that's way overcharged.
Okay, what do you think? Wait, what do you think?
That.
Well, hold on that truck. I don't even know.
It's a bolt-on part.
Well, what is that? They still have to unbolt it and rebuild it, right? If they did rebuild it, what would it cost?
No, you don't have to. You don't rebuild. These things are bolt-on parts.
You mean you take it off and put a new? What would it cost?
Yeah. About half that. It wouldn't be nearly $8,000. I'd say $4,000 or less.
We'll find out in a second.
Wait a minute. You're saying $4,000 to put a brand new?
5.9. Yeah, this is a 5500 series. This is not a big Class 8. This is a regular dually truck that's got bigger axles, bigger suspension, but it's nothing like a semi.
Well, let's ask Junior over at Inland Truck Parts and Service. They're good people. They're on our referral list, inlandtruck.com. Junior, do you agree with Dean that you can just bolt on a new one for half of what Cummins was charging?
Well, I would say that $8,000 sounds high to me. Without knowing all the particulars of everything, what was bad, whether his core was good or not, that does sound high to me. But he did authorize them to do the job, and so he needs to pay for the job that they did.
Can he make the argument that the only reason he authorized it was he thought it would help, and now he finds out the engine's bad?
No. At the end of the day, he authorized that repair.
Okay. I kind of agree, but if what Dean says is true, if you can go out and buy one of those turbos for that truck and bolt it on for $4,000, that's outrageous to charge him $8,000 to supposedly rebuild it.
I'm not disagreeing with that fact.
Hey, Junior, could you look up, if we gave you some time, and let us know how much you guys would charge for that? I don't particularly think $8,000's out of line, but I could be way wrong.
Well, what we would need some particular information, engine serial number.
We'll get it for you.
Stuff of that nature, and we could look that up and see what one would cost.
Junior, hold on a second, because the guy that originally called, he wants to ask you a question. Ruben, go ahead.
Yes. Actually, they ordered that turbo, put it on, and then told us, hey, it is true. It is your motor. And they were told that.
Well, no, we get that. We get that. But what we're trying to determine, Ruben, right now, is if what you got done on the turbo is worth $8,000.
Well, to me, the fact that they told us, hey, we'll charge you $2,700, and the fact that we turned around and said, well, we're not going to get a new motor. We'll just
no, that's right, because they were going to make a profit on the engine. And we all know that, so they were going to absorb that turbo repair.
Right.
I don't like I don't like anything that Cummins did, okay? You want to know the truth? I don't like it at all. I don't. I'm on your side, Ruben, but you did authorize the repair, or your son authorized the repair. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
A few pockets of heavy traffic through the Tech Center northbound I-25 right around Arapahoe through to Orchard and 225. I'm really not seeing any cause for that. Just watch for some slower traffic. Also slow traffic northbound I-25 through downtown at this check. 270 running heavy coming off of I-70 all the way up through to just past Vasquez before your speeds improve. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, sunny, dry, a high reaching 96. And this pattern continuing through Saturday, dry with highs in the 90s before a chance for some rain showers moving in on Sunday. Currently it's 88. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
If you fail to understand the single concept about money and tech, you're going to miss out on the biggest opportunity. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. So listen to the Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
I like Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, and I can recommend them to anyone. I know that because they're helping me so much. You know, I put away elements of a retirement plan, but what I didn't realize is it's not a retirement plan. It's just money stashed away. You need way more than that. for a retirement plan. You need sustenance. You need to convert that to income. You need to also know about Medicare and taking advantage of that, and Social Security, and long-term care options, and of course all of your estate stuff. What rpcenter.com does for me, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, is they coordinate everything. They're telling me what to do and when to do it. That's what you need. And they charge such small fees compared to what they save you, and they'll show you all of that. You get to approve everything up front. I urge you to contact them, at least for a consultation. It's free, no obligation, and they'll come to you. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. In fact, I have a follow-up meeting with them next week, and I am using them. That's a real deal. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. Now, I haven't used David Ellis Jewelry yet for getting rid of my jewelry. I don't have a lot of jewelry, but a lot of people do. Estate jewelry, vintage jewelry, antique jewelry, sometimes junk. You know, tangled messes, mismatched earrings, maybe incomplete coin collections or broken watches. DavidEllisJewelry.com will take all of it. Now, for the junk, he'll weigh it and pay it. For the vintage and antique stuff and estate jewelry, he'll negotiate a fair price. And while you're there, you may want to buy something. What the heck? He has a great jewelry store there for 40 years. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. Look for the black awning. DavidEllisJewelry.com. 303-322-8779.
The stuff they don't want you to know podcast.
Yeah. Would you like that? Okay, what do you want me to call you, or do you want to call in tomorrow? 303-495-8216.
I feel bad for these guys, because I don't think they would have spent the money right now, the $8,000.
Right.
I don't think they would have.
But they did, and like I said, they got value.
Well, I think the reason you can't get it out of there, I'm on the phone a lot, Ruben, so bear with me, that I don't hear everything. The reason you can't get the truck out of there is because you're not paying for it, correct? Okay, well, the best we can do is get a price from our expert and then maybe put one of our deputies on it to negotiate for you, Ruben, but we would need, we need to have a little wait.
Hey, babe.
Okay, well, why don't you do this? Get all your information. I'm going to call you back at 10 a.m. tomorrow when our show starts. It's Car Friday tomorrow.
I called you, babe.
And we will follow up with you and get you some better information and maybe get some ammo to get the bill reduced. I don't know.
I bet he does.
Tom would have to have more information.
I bet I gave him the shiver
jitters.
Sure.
Absolutely. How about I call you tomorrow at 10 a.m.?
My computer camera and my cell phone
talk to you then.
doing
Bye-bye.
bad things, and they're going to send the video. They're going to send.
I was wondering why you sent me those videos.
They're going to send them all over.
They're going to blackmail you, right?
Oh, another one I got a text. I don't know why I'm getting this, saying that they have complete control of my device.
Mark, my sister actually talked to a lawyer today over Navy.
She'd never do that. That's crazy. You know how much that would cost? What did the lawyer say?
The lawyer said you will never win with the school district.
No,
your rights are not the same.
Yeah. I committed to her kid.
My niece is accused of sending a threatening text. Because it's iMessage, you can't even prove on call logs if she sent the text or not. And she insists her number was spoofed because the girl that's accusing her has spoofed other numbers.
There's no damages.
Well, what happened to your niece?
She got suspended, and my sister is bent out of shape.
Well, there are damages then if she got suspended on this unethically.
What are the damages?
Well, that's more
Being
like
suspended?
Yeah, but what I'm just asking.
I don't know,
what
missing
are the damages?
missing class.
I'm serious about that. Like, what are they?
I don't
There's
know.
no damages, Doc. And it's public school. What are you going to do?
And furthermore, with all the shootings and all the grief we give for people not doing anything, I mean, you gotta take every precaution. How about don't hang out with Fight Club kids?
I've never even heard of these young girl fight clubs. I'll tell you what.
/CD 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. Now we have clear lines, open lines. You can get right through. You can talk about problems, questions, and complaints. And I'd like to hear what you think. I'm going to go to some of my texting here and talk about that. First and foremost, somebody says, Tom, Rush and Cummins are the two most expensive shops you can go to. I have a mechanic that would be a third of that price. The other one said,
Inland's going to be our real deal when it comes to price.
Right. Here's another one. Tom, the guy talks about bolt-on is talking old school. You cannot bolt on these new turbos, or he says it needs a program that times the turbo actuator, and you can't have just a bolt on. Dan said $8,000's too much for a turbo. Another one says, I've been an operator 36 years. If you get the engine rebuilt, it doesn't include the air compressors, alternators, turbos. They're all separate. He may have gotten some value. You have to determine that. And then,
wait a minute. I want to chime in on that. I'm not saying this is a fact, but some vehicles, you might have to pull the AC compressor to get to the turbo, which means you have like an AC job on top of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm dying to see how much this really costs through Inland.
Yeah. So anyway, those were some of the texts. If you have a problem, question or complaint, give us a call. Also, if you know how to track down this scumbag, give us a call. The scumbag is Mike Van Alstine, Front Range mobile mechanic, also wrench on the move, is ripping people off in record amounts. Now, we were instrumental in getting that other clown indicted and prosecuted. Now we're going to go after this guy. And I'm going to start with the Sleaze Brigade. That's where it starts. Then people find out about him. But Jeremy Carter, he thought he could get away with it. It's looking now like Jeremy Carter may have squirreled away as much as $500,000, Mark. Is that right?
I added up close to $1 million, but I don't know if he squirreled it away. We'll find out. His wife might be out spending it. I don't know, man. I mean, the guy's a thief. What do you say?
And then
allegedly.
Allegedly, right? The other guy, though, that's in prison, we caught. You know, think about, Mark, the people sent to jail or prosecuted as a result of this show over the years. That guy's in prison for, he was, what the hell was his name? I got it here somewhere. Anyway, he still has an A rating with a...
Oh, they finally took it down. You're talking about Eiley.
Because
Don
Eiley.
Don
Eiley. That's because we harassed him. But my God, was it bad. I mean, this guy, Eiley.
He ruined a lot of lives, man. People had small businesses.
No, he did.
And, honestly, they kind of got their day in court, and the guy got 12 years of hard time in a federal pen, if you want to call that hard time, Martha Stewart prison. But at the same time, a lot of them still got stuck with the bill. I mean, that's the part that's really crazy. The IRS knew that these businesses thought they were paying the payroll taxes, but a lot of times that doesn't even matter because as a business owner, if you're paying an accountant or a bookkeeper to do all that stuff, you better make sure occasionally with the IRS that they're literally forwarding that money that company's taken out of your bank account, because that's what Eiley did.
Mark, are you the one that confronted him?
Yeah, I did. I did a video with him right in his face. His office was unbelievable, man. It was like an entire floor. It was magnificently big. And I walk in there, it's right during the day, man. There is one person in there, and it was Don Eiley. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, but he had shed people because one of the employees turned on him and came to us. Nicole, she wants to talk about AMCO.
Yes. Hi there.
What's going on?
So So I had my car somewhere probably like after February in Amco on 114th and Huron to get a rebuilt transmission. I bought a car from Drive, and Silver Rock, who is their maintenance people, sent me to Amco. My car was 6 weeks. Okay, nevertheless, here we are.
Okay, hold on. What your phone's cutting a little. What did you go to? Why did you go to Amco?
I went there because my...
Am I the only one?
No, I can't hear her either.
Doc, you're funny, but no, it's her phone, Tom.
Okay, so we need to do something about getting a better connection. If we can do that, let's do it. 303-713-TALK.
You know, we haven't heard anything about Amco for a while. That's a curious call.
Yeah. One Clear Choice Garage Doors is probably one of the finest companies I've heard of when in the garage door business, because there's a lot of coming and going in that industry. Here's what I like. They put all of their prices at their website. Here's the website, oneclearchoicedoors.com. That includes openers, doors, parts of doors, springs. They have 24/7 service for emergencies. 720-370-3987, oneclearchoicedoors.com.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
It's 88 degrees, a delay in the tech center right now, northbound I-25, 3 lanes blocked with a crash at Orchard, jamming back traffic all the way to Dry Creek Road, and maybe even a little before that. So just watch for that. Once you get to Bellevue, things improve, and then looking pretty good all the way up to Santa Fe before you have some heavy traffic into downtown. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, sunny, dry, a high of 96 today, and then that pattern's going to continue through Saturday, dry with high in the 90s before a chance for scattered rain showers moves in on Sunday. Currently, it's 88. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Instantaneous communication across the globe is an expectation and has been for nearly 2 decades, but it hasn't always been this way. It used to take weeks or months. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
FixMyHome.com. That's the website for Fix It 24/7. And I want to just tell you some of the things they do if you're part of the Green Bubble Club. And, of course, there's no obligation, because for $39 you can get someone to your home to look at any problem, and then they'll diagnose it for that $39. If you have the work done, they credit you the $39. So really, there's no risk there. But here's the other thing, okay? If you belong to their Green Bubble Club for $29 a month, you get 4 visits a year automatically, free of charge. That's 1 visit for a furnace tech before winter, 1 visit from an AC tech before summer, 1 visit from a plumber once a year to flush water heaters that can make your water heater last 20 years or more, and 1 visit from an electrician to tune up your panel and replace smoke detectors. And then you get priority pricing and priority appointments. It's wonderful. It's called the Green Bubble Club. But for all your plumbing, heating, cooling, and electric, FixMyHome.com, 720-526-3939. All right. We talk about real estate a lot on this show. And when we talk about real estate, I have to mention O'Brien Legal Services. Brad O'Brien is a real estate attorney. What does that mean? All real estate transactions. He can look over your documents, your closing docs, your financing docs, owner financing docs, partnership docs if you're getting married to someone who's not a spouse. He can go over all of that. In fact, if you have any conflicts, he can go over that too, like borders, adverse possession, easements, whatever it is. Brad O'Brien, O'Brien Legal Services, OLSlaw.com, stands for O'Brien Legal Services, OLSlaw.com, 720-370-7388. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney you've heard a lot about on this show. He does all of our advice when it comes to accidents, whether it be a big rig, car versus car, pedestrian, bicycles, whatever it is. myaccidentlawyer.co. I say this, smaller by design. He does not want you to be just a number. He wants to have a handle on all of his cases. He gives you his cell phone number, and he treats you with dignity, respect, and personal treatment. He knows your name. Fuller Law, 303-597-5600, 4,500, where everyone knows your name. Yes, the firm is not that big where they lose you. myaccidentlawyer.co, myaccidentlawyer.co.
Severe weather is on the rise every year. Rather than relying on our aging power grid, millions.
So you think Kev would be cheaper than bringing it to the Subaru dealership?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
For absolutely positive. It's probably just dirty disc, could be.
Right.
But Kevin can get you, then he's good.
Yeah, I'm going to give him a call after the show.
Anything transmission, I would go to Jeff.
So do you think they deliberately gave this female basketball player a long sentence because they wanted to have a prisoner exchange?
No, I think they did it automatic. I think they did it because they're jerks.
Oh, you don't think they thought that they would get a prisoner exchange?
Who knows? Maybe.
The other guy who had dope got 10 years.
Yeah, I think they deliberately...
but the other guy got 10 years too.
Yeah, but I think in this case, they deliberately did it because they knew that there'd be so much
But Doc,
publicity.
listen to what I'm saying. The other person that did the same thing got 10 years prior to this shit.
Oh, he did the same thing?
Yeah, he had dope.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing with this Reuben anyway? Did we do anything at all or not?
Oh, okay, so can you hear me, Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're doing is he didn't have any information on the vehicle. He was going, I'm going to call him tomorrow before the show. He's going to get me the information, and we're going to have Inland Truck look at the information to see what it maybe could have cost. But the thing is, Tom, I don't know if we can negotiate down a price.
I don't think we can, but at least we'll know. If it is outrageous, like double, I would tell him
but
that.
he can't afford to get it out at the price it is.
Hey, Suze, who's coming in tomorrow?
It's Jeff Vick again because they switched weeks because Kevin couldn't come in.
Okay, so Kevin won't be there tomorrow.
No.
Jeff Vick will be in?
Yeah, they swapped weeks because Kevin had a conflict.
And will you be in?
I'm not here tomorrow.
Is Mark?
Kelly is here and Mark is here.
Okay, I'll probably come in then. Maybe. I'll see. I think so. It depends on what my kids are doing. Steph is flying out at the crack of dawn.
And we're having Steve the beer guy in next Friday.
Okay.
I was going to ask you.
Suze, do you need any help Saturday?
Oh, thank you, Tommy. I think we've got it under control. That's why I'm taking it tomorrow off.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
So that Rock and Roll Auto Show at Vandermeer, is that the Steve guy that's doing it?
Well, he's part of it.
Rock and Roll Brewery.
Yeah.
I think he'll be. Wait. Oh, no. I don't think he's at that auto show.
Okay.
That's Willie B. I don't know who's there.
Oh, because they've been advertising the Rock and Roll Auto Show.
But did they also advertise beer, though?
I don't know. I just heard the Rock and Roll Auto Show part of it.
His beer is pretty good, I'm not going to lie. It's good.
And you are definitely an expert. I defer to you.
Well, I love IPAs and sours. I don't like wheat beers and some other ones, Dunkels or whatever they're called. I'm an IPA expert.
Hey, Suze?
Yeah?
Would you text me Sheridan Auto Tech on Havana, the number?
Sure will.
Thank you.
Medical Clinic now, 303-499-6000.
Changing definitions
She can't even define woman.
to fit a narrative.
Change the definition of recession.
A narrative of a larger agenda.
For the Great Reset.
The definition of 630 KM is Denver's talk station.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, another hour to go, so hang on. Okay, Nicole, let's see if we reestablished your call and can get some help. You went to 114th and Huron, Amico.
Yes.
So what happened? What did you go there for?
Okay, so I went. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay, so I went there originally to get my transmission rebuilt. I got
Okay.
a car from Drive Time, and Silver Rock sent me there. So it took 6 weeks to get my car back, all right? So fast forward to last night, I was trying to leave my my house, and all of a sudden my car broke down. It sounded like we ran over a bottle of water. What really had happened is, because me and my boyfriend were digging in there, they left a screwdriver, a little snap-on screwdriver in there. Somehow it fell through, and it broke my fan and then punctured the radiator. And now my car's broke down.
wait. So they left a screwdriver under the hood.
Yes, and it made its way finally last night down into, and it hit the fan, broke it.
Okay, how long? Hold on. How long did you have the car home?
A few months, probably since May. We'll say somewhere around May.
Did they acknowledge it's their screwdriver?
No, they're not going to. Not after all this time, they're not.
No, my boyfriend's going to go down there and talk to them, and I filed a complaint with Silver Rock, so that maybe they see that their services just suck.
Yeah, but how do you know that screwdriver wasn't left in by the shop before?
I haven't had my car anywhere at all.
Okay, so I get it. Your car's never been anywhere.
No, Nicole, hold on. Nicole, that screwdriver, it's pretty easy to see if they use that kind of tool to begin with. Was it a snap-on, did you say?
Yes, it was a snap-on. My boyfriend and I took pictures. And
what kind? What size? What size?
It's small, like a little small handheld, orange, straight. Like.
And did it break? Did you say what damage did it do?
It broke my fan, so part of my blade broke off, and then it punctured the radiator. So
it got caught up in the fan blade.
Yes, and then it hit the radiator. And
how much is it going to cost to fix?
I don't even know at this point.
Unless they acknowledge, though, that they left it in there, I don't know how you'd ever trace that to anybody.
What are they saying? What are they saying?
Well, we haven't been there yet because we're waiting for a ride to get down there. Because right now my car is broke down, but we're going to go down there and talk to them.
I would not. Here's how I would do it. I would not start accusing them. I would say, do you know who the screwdriver belongs to? Now, is the screwdriver messed up? Can you see that it's been damaged or not?
The screwdriver itself, yeah, it's pretty burnt all around the sides. Oh,
well, I would say, do you know who this belongs to? That's what I would say first. I really would. Okay. I would let them ask around and say, well, it did damage to our car. I would not go in and say, this was left in my car and did damage. I would say, oh, by the way, I found this under the hood. Who does it belong to? That's what I would say.
Okay.
You might have a guy come out and say, oh, that's mine. Just try that, and then say, well, if they say, well, we don't know, or blah blah blah, say, well, it was left under my hood, it did some damage, and we'd like to take care of it, amicably. Just try that. Would you call us back and let us know? Because they're going to have to fix it if they acknowledge it. If they don't acknowledge it, Nicole, it's going to be hard, especially if it's been a few months. How many months did you say?
Since about May.
Okay, May, June, July, August. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting there. Hold on, and we'll mark this pending until you find out what they say.
Keyboard Cat, Hamilton the Pug, and Toast Meets World.
What do all these amazing pets have in common? Their stories started in a shelter. Start your sniff. Adopt a dog parent's pet. Visit the shelter.project.org to find a shelter or adopt your pet's friend. Train them to work. Well,
Hey, Suze.
Visit the shelterpetproject.org.
Mark? How about Mark? Mark?
Start a story. Adopt a shelter or rescue pets today. Your pet is just a
I'm talking to you.
Shelterpetproject.org. A public service announcement brought to you by Madison. Humane Society of the United States and the Ad Council.
What's that, dude?
Do you know if my online account for AT&T would have a list of my devices? I need to get...
Of course.
Oh, they will?
Yeah, as soon as you log in, you'll see, like on ours, it says Mark's phone, Addie's phone, Suzanne's phone.
Okay, because I need to know the
It'll
exact...
say watches, it'll say tablets.
Okay, I need the exact one, thank you.
You'll be able to track down which one they cracked into while you were beating the monkey there.
No, that was... No, I have to go there to see my, whatchamacallit.
You need to go there to make sure Vonnie didn't order a new tablet.
I need to go there to see what, I'm trying to get a cooling case.
I'll never forget Miles ordering shit on my Xbox credit card.
Vonnie, for sure, used to do stuff and then ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, I know. That's how they do it. They don't ask for forgiveness. They get busted. Then they say sorry.
Well, you know what they say, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
I've learned that working around here.
I wonder why I can't get into my AT&T account.
Suzanne, do you know his creds?
Nope, I've never logged into his
Just
AT&T.
reset the password.
Yeah, I'm going to.
They'll text you right to one of your phones.
No, I'm going to redo it. You're right, because they say one
If you see a brand new Samsung Galaxy S22 on there, it's not mine.
It's Bonnie's.
Even if it has my phone number on it, someone hacked it.
Son of a bitch, why does it keep... I keep good records of this, Suze. Why are you killing me here? I'm just sorry. I'm just kidding. Hold on. You never log into my account?
I have never logged into AT&T ever.
You're an authorized user.
I am?
Yeah, because I thought you, look at it.
No, I don't look at your bill.
You're thinking of your old Verizon shit.
No, but she wants to... I thought you used to say you're paying too much this month and this and that. I thought you did.
No, when your payment comes in on your credit card, I'll let you know if it's out of line.
Which I'm trying to get her to stop doing.
Now it wants to text a code to something I don't even know.
You know, you had she told me, I know she texted you because that's how I knew about it. You had a $250 gas station bill one time. What the fuck do you buy in a gas station for $250?
It was both cars.
Oh, I got you.
My daughter was behind me.
I got you, and your G-Wagon, it was a gas guzzler.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, Trevor's emailing me on that car.
Oh, good. I can't wait to hear this one. It'll be the pictures, and watch. It'll be parked in a handicap spot or a reserve sign, or it's going to have a flat fucking tire. It'll be something. These morons scheduled this deal. This is... I swear to God, the jokers running this country suck. I can't wait to hear what A.G. Garland's got to say. Oh, here he comes. Oh, maybe. They're running 33 minutes late. They were going to come out and explain why they raided Trump's house. All right, I'm going to be listening to this, so I am putting my headphones down.
This effort was to promote athletic opportunities for kids suffering from spinal cord injuries. I'm Chad Bauer. Now, impact traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pills America. Traffic's looking better.
Maria.
Okay, remember to finish up with Nicole and her mess.
I'm looking for my devices. On my account here.
Hey, breaking news. The CDC eases COVID guidance as virus now poses lower risk.
Oh, really? Like we've been saying that for 1,000,000 years.
So no masks, right?
I don't know. It's the main thing on CNBC. I don't even know what the hell that means.
Hey, Mark, I forgot, when you guys flew back from Louisiana, did you have to wear a mask on the plane?
Dude, you haven't had to wear a mask on a plane for a long time.
All right, well, I've been on a plane in a long time.
Yeah, no, I mean like a long time.
Like 2 months?
No, like maybe January. Last time we went to Vegas, literally while we were in the airport, the Supreme Court ruling came out and struck it down, and I took my fucking mask off, and I was telling everybody in the security line, you don't have to wear it, and they asked me to nicely put it on, and I said, you don't have to put it on anymore, and then they basically just waved me through, no mask, and that was it. Uh-oh.
More inventory in better condition. DeckSuperstore.com.
Now your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword festival to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and I welcome you to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe where we're solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints. GarageMagic.com. Don't forget them for your beautiful garage floor coatings, warehouses, commercial buildings, pool decks, sidewalks, a lifetime guarantee, and all company employees, GarageMagic.com. Let's go to the phones and find out what's on your mind. 303-713-TALK. And Nicole has a problem.
Yes.
And Nicole, we left off with you basically, and we're pending because we want you to go there and confront them first, and then we'll see if we need to work with you and help you, okay? So what she is saying is a few months after she went to AMCO at 114th and Huron, she said a screwdriver broke her left under the hood, or somehow under the hood, broke her fan and punctured her radiator, and now she's waiting to get a ride over there. So the rebuilt trans took, it took 6 weeks to do, and then afterwards it took months later, right? You
Yes.
said about 5 months later, approximately, I
Since
think.
May, since May. So
mid-May,
yeah.
mid-May, June, July,
mid-
August. So okay, 3 months later. Okay, got it. 3 months later. So 3 months later.
Tom.
Yeah.
This guy Garland just came out and is saying nothing. They probably have nothing whatsoever, and he is literally telling everybody this right now. He doesn't say we found this or that. He says it's an open investigation. It's a freaking witch hunt, and I wish I could use other words.
Okay, so you're watching some kind of news feed. So why don't you?
It's Garland.
Okay, and he said that the raid on Mar-a-Lago yielded. He didn't say specifically
He's
what.
Not saying what he's saying. It's an ongoing. He's saying nothing. He is saying nothing. Hold on.
Is anyone pressing him?
Well, it's the whole ongoing investigation that we can't talk about. That's what law enforcement always says.
Yeah, but man, this is crazy. They're treating him like a criminal.
Well, they want to.
But a lot of people are going to say.
We're turning into Cuba, guys.
Anyway, it's which mic is super loud, bro? Doc, you're like, let me turn that down. All right.
Is that better?
Yeah, okay. 303-713-TALK. So, Nicole, call us back, and we will work with you, okay? Now,
thank you.
Michael, what's going on in your life, Michael?
Well, I heard
this
you guys
guy's asking
about,
for a civil war,
hold on,
and
Mark.
that's the last thing I'm going to say.
Mark,
I can't believe what morons they are. I mean, this is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. They were better off saying absolutely nothing. This administration sucks.
Man, Okay, Mark. Granted, I'm not listening, so you are, and I did want to hear what they said about it. Weren't they going to make it public, the warrant?
They are doing nothing. If you just heard this moron come up, it's a witch hunt. Anybody out there, I don't care what side you're on, listen to me. This country right now is going after adversaries. They're going after other candidates. This is so wrong, I don't even know what to say, man. I am tongue-tied on this one. These people
No, you're not tongue-tied for sure. You're not tongue-tied, that's for sure. But, Michael, and by the way, really, to be serious, he's right. I mean, it is scary. It really is. I don't care who you like or don't like. It's scary. And what pisses me off about this country in general, and it's both conservatives and liberals, if you're hurting someone else that's your enemy, you're for it. And if they're hurting someone you like, you're against it. They don't look at the principle. They look at the person. If they don't like the person, it's cool. If they like the person, it's not cool. So let's go here. Michael, you wanted to talk about a generator. What kind of generator?
Owen. O-N-A-N.
Onan,
I heard you guys
right?
talking about, yes, Onan. I heard you guys talking about Cummins and how, they way overcharge and everything else, but I can't find anybody to even look at it or diagnose it or...
Now, how many kilowatts is it? So how many kilowatts?
It's a 5.5.
Is it a standalone or is it in something?
It's in an RV.
Okay, then that's good. You can go to Century. Well, if you didn't buy it there, Century won't do it. But there are some good RV places that will look at it. Go ahead.
They tell me, yeah, we'll pull it out and we'll send it off. So they don't do it themselves, and they want to charge like $1,500 to pull it out. I can pull it out.
Who did you? Is it a diesel? Is it a diesel?
Yeah.
Mark, where would you get an Onan generator serviced? I mean, it's actually, I used to have a place that I went to. I had an Onan. I really remember this. Isn't it a Cummins?
Yes, unfortunately, yeah. I think it's a Kubota motor, I believe, from what I've done research on, and then Cummins seems the only first place that has parts for it. And then anything you look up, it refers to that Cummins dealer out there on 96th Avenue, almost Highway 2.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Will they will they do the repair?
Well, they said they'll do a diagnostic on it, and they charge $210 an hour.
What do you want? I mean, what I'm getting at is it's going to cost something, right?
Well, I realize it's going to cost something, but I think that $210 an hour seems to be a little steep for...
Okay, you might want to call...
shop time.
Mark, I think I heard Overland or Inland Trucking saying that they do small engine repair, a generator repair.
I'll text them.
Let's hold on a second, okay? We'll find out. I think...
Perfect.
I think they might do it. Hang on, all right? And we'll ask them. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Mark is fired up over this news conference I'm not hearing. And it's about justifying or at least answering the press about the raid on Mar-a-Lago, which is Trump's Florida estate. Mark, anything else coming up?
He's not there, Tommy.
Okay.
Everybody knows it's a political play, Tom.
How can anyone deny it, really? But I would like, and again, this is not about politics on this show as far as when I say it's not about politics, we discuss it often when it has to do with the economy and all that. But I would like to know if anyone has a comment, literally a comment. I'm not looking for speeches, and I am not trying to tell you how to vote come November, but I'm asking you, does this concern you? I would particularly like anyone who identifies as progressive or liberal to tell me if they feel bad about this, if they're troubled by it. Okay, so what we're going to do with Chris is Michael. We're going to hold on until we hear from Inland Truck, okay? Now, Chris, storage eviction, what's going on? This could be serious. You could lose your stuff. Chris, talk to me about this one.
He ordered a ride
Chris.
daily.
Is he talking to someone else?
This is Chris.
Okay, Chris, are you being evicted from storage because they'll take your stuff if you don't do it properly?
No, I own a storage lot
next
to my business, and there's this 40-foot RV that this gentleman rented a space from me to store, and he's about 10 months delinquent, but all the towing companies I call to get it towed out, they're like, no, we don't mess with anything that big. So I wanted to see what the procedure is for having an RV removed from your storage lot for non-payment.
It would be much like anything. You can look at it like an impound lot or a tow lot. You can actually get title to it, but you have to go through the procedure. I really recommend you don't do it alone, okay? But I don't know what you want to do. Is this a piece of junk?
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's worth maybe $2,500. If I could find a tow company, they could just have it, tow it out, and they could.
Do you think this? Wait, did you go through the proper process to get it towed out of there?
I don't know what that is.
Well, what that is notifying him and giving a chance to cure, and then you execute a lien. I mean, it's something. It's not the same, by the way, as storage. You're thinking of a storage locker or something. It's not that, but it would be the same as an impound lot or an illegally parked vehicle on someone's property. If you get an attorney to do it, yeah, obviously you can add the fees, but if it's worth nothing, you don't want to do that. Now, if you personally don't care about personal exposure, then what you need is to get a tow truck who doesn't care either and wants to make a few $100 taking it to a crusher. That's what you need. And I don't know of any. Mark, do we know of any tow trucks that'll look the other way and come and get it? It's a 40-foot unit.
No, nothing of that size.
What kind is it?
I don't even know the brand.
How many months is he behind? How many months is he behind?
11 months.
Okay. And have you talked to him?
Yes, I've talked to him on the phone.
And what does he say?
He told me to go ahead and charge the 10 months on his credit card, and then I did that, and he disputed it. So the credit card company took the money back from me, and then he's late again this month.
So you have nothing, and he told you. Why did he dispute it?
I'm not sure.
How much a month are you charging?
$75 a month. It's just taking up space where I could rent to other people.
Did he say he still wanted it?
I never asked him that.
You should have all this in your agreement, too, somewhere.
I do.
I
do.
Well, why would the credit
if your agreement says it's yours, I'd just get it out of there, man. Just get it out.
But Chris, why did the credit card
but he has
company...
to find... Mark, he doesn't want to pay to get it out of there.
Yeah, I would call around to these people that have these big trucks you see out on I-70, and they'll take it to a crusher. I don't know what it's worth, but it's got to be worth something to somebody.
How big does cast iron tow?
I don't think they can tow this by any means.
I've called towing companies in Denver.
Have you called the guys we were talking about today, Trevor and the gang over at Wyatt's?
I'll give them a ring. I have not called them.
Yeah, I'd call them.
It's about
Chris, I just have to ask, why did the credit card company dispute it if you have proof he didn't pay?
I ran it verbally, his credit card, with him giving me the number, so I don't have a document signed that says run my credit card. I have the initial agreement when he rented the space, but you can dispute anything for any reason, and he's saying that he didn't.
Normally they'll side with you.
Well, for now, they've taken it back out of my account, and it's going through the investigation process.
Well, that's good. Send him your contract. No, you should do that. Ask him where you can drop that email to them with a contract in it. No, if they're going through investigation, they have not given up. If they told you that, get your contact and send the contract.
Absolutely.
We have more coming up. I'm Tom Martino.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts. It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I love Sheridan Auto Tech for light repair, heavy repair, electrical repair, whatever you need done on your car, you can trust SheridanAutotech.com. That's Kevin Calkin and his team, and I know Kevin personally. I jokingly call him Uncle Kevin because he treats everyone like family, I tell him. Never will they recommend anything you don't need. 303-455-7242. And you have everything you want in an auto repair facility at Sheridan. Longevity, honesty, convenience, value, knowledge. SheridanAutotech.com. 303-455-7242. O'Brien Legal Services for all of your real estate needs. O'Brien. Now, what I mean is this. If you have a conflict with an easement, a border, adverse possession, whatever it is, you can go to him. He knows about it. If you're a landlord, you can go to him. If you are buying or selling property and you want the docs looked over, or you're financing the sale, go to him. If you're buying a piece of property and you're not married with somebody, he will do the agreement. You need O'Brien Legal Services to keep you out of trouble. OLSlaw.com. 720-370-7388. OLSlaw.com. Cash is a good thing to have nowadays. Why have tangled messes in your drawers of old jewelry, mismatched earrings, incomplete coin collections, broken watches? Get rid of it at David Ellis, 3rd and Clayton in Cherry Creek. Just get rid of it. He'll buy it. He'll weigh it and pay it. But you know, David also will buy precious stones and good jewelry, let's say like estate or vintage, antique. He'll buy it. Go see him. 303-322-8779, 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 303-322-8779.
Michael Brown here for Colorado Ear Care. You know I've been suffering from hearing loss.
I'm here. So, you know, let's think of January 6th, and they're talking about inciting violence. This fucking moron is inciting violence like I've never seen before. I mean, this Garland is like literally asking for a civil war. I cannot believe he's doing this. He's going to create all kinds of crazy shit. I guess he doesn't realize he's dealing with fucking nuts on both sides.
Yeah,
you're gonna have someone dead soon. Yeah, I'm just telling you, it's gonna fucking happen. Some nutcase is gonna pop an FBI guy or pop a senator or fucking blow up a fucking abortion clinic or some fucking shit's gonna go down, man. I mean, this guy, talk about inciting violence. This fucking moron. I cannot believe he's doing this shit. I almost think they are trying to tear the country apart. You know what? Maybe it's both parties fucking involved in this shit, and we're the fucking schmucks.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous.
That's got my vote.
Talib says, who seated Garland?
What?
Talib commented on YouTube. He's listening to you. Who seated Garland? Who put Garland in office, I guess?
The fucking president.
Biden.
There you go, Talib.
Of course it's the fucking president. Oh, and by the way, he knew nothing about it, Talib.
Oh, my God.
The president knew nothing about it.
Hey, Tom.
You leave Talib alone. Fuck.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
I have a call lined up for Blake that I'm doing at 1:30, okay? And then also, Inland gave me a referral for line 1.
Why are we doing Blake and not the new guy? Come on, Mark.
Hasn't got me his info.
What is it? I'm missing you. What? What did you say?
Sure, you can post your job.
Why aren't we getting?
But then all you can do
I lined a call up for Blake.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I know. Tom says, why aren't we getting the new guy?
Because Blake's still got some time.
ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, man.
All right, I'll get Sandy in queue
with the right experience.
so we can help her.
To apply to your job.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Are we going straight to Sam's Club for you? Is that where we're shopping for glasses?
Yeah, I cannot believe these fuckers. I swear to God, I'm just fucking amazed. You know, they started off with Russia, which all went back to fucking Hillary bitch Clinton, and then they just continued to throw shit on the wall, and they're never gonna fucking stop. And all they're really doing is building the guy's fucking cred.
I listened to this all the way to
I wanted fucking, you know what? I wanted DeSantis to run, but I'm back to Trump. Go fucking Trump. I'm going to be one of these maniacs with the Trump signs and the flags 50 goddamn feet in the air.
Hey, leave my man alone.
All right, you still good for that?
Fuck 'em. You know what? I'm back to all Trump all the time. You know what? These fucking assholes.
Oh, no, I thought
they're terrified of him.
Today.
They are terrified of him.
They're fucking downright terrified of him.
Do you want to
You're
do it
so
a different
right,
day?
Mark.
He's not available tomorrow.
He said drain the swamp. He started doing it, and now they've come back like fucking
Try to
tenfold.
line it up for next week.
So now do you have more credibility to my theory, Mark?
I don't even know what your theory is, Doc. You got kicked off of Match.com, bro.
My theory is they're going to get him convicted of something.
No, I did, and I'm
the
lucky.
president is going
I
to
did, but I didn't.
commute the sentence, but he won't be able to run because he's a convicted
If you don't
felon.
think whatever that is wouldn't go to the Supreme Court.
Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, have we heard from Inland on the...
We have.
What did they say?
He said they do not do it, but he gave us a referral. They're called Generator Source. They do sales, rentals, and service. So I was going to give that info to the caller.
Good. I am so glad that Inland Company's with us now, Tom. We have never had a company that works on big rigs at a decent price. I mean, it's awesome.
Yeah, and they're good people. We met them the other day. They're really good. So we're giving Michael, we're gonna refer him, and that's good, Michael. We got someone who can do that for you. 303-713-TALK, 713.
Hey, Michael, do you need their number?
8255. Okay, so, Mark, really, I don't want to discourage people from calling. I want people to call. I think this is a major deal.
You know what's driving me nuts on this? So Garland comes out and basically has a total nothing burger. Doesn't say why they raided. It's just the craziest thing I've ever seen. He literally comes out and says nothing. But then we have some nutcase, I think, with a nail gun trying to get into an FBI office today. They talk about January 6th, and they talk about inciting violence, and Trump was inciting, and all that. My God, if the DOJ right now isn't inciting violence, I don't know what else to say. They're going to create these nutcases on both sides. Someone's going to pop an FBI guy or pop a federal judge or pop someone or blow up an abortion clinic. Something's going to happen, and it's because these idiots, these complete morons up in the White House and at the DOJ want everybody feuding all the time. I have no idea what the ultimate goal is, but talk about inciting violence. This guy's doing it right now. It's amazing to me.
The ultimate goal, Mark.
Why, though? I don't get the part where he's inciting violence, Mark, and I'm serious.
You come out and you go after a political witch hunt against a former president that is most likely going to be the current president's opponent in 2 years and try to throw his ass in jail so he doesn't have to lose to him. That's a witch hunt. You've got 76 million people that voted for Trump, and they're really getting pissed. They're pissed about Russia. They're pissed about all the crap that's not true.
Well, you're right. I mean, they have been going after him in a way that is not.
They're trying to create a freaking civil war, Tom.
No, Mark, I told you, what they're trying to do is get him convicted.
Tell me, Doc, what? Go ahead, say it. What are they doing?
They're trying to get him convicted of a felony.
So he doesn't run.
No kidding.
Wait, let me finish.
That's what I'm saying.
Right,
but you can't do that.
But then they'll pardon him. Then they'll pardon him but he won't be able to run because he's a convicted felon,
Okay,
but he won't spend any jail time.
I don't even know. Okay. So what's different than what I just said, Doc?
No, I think I'm agreeing with you. Believe it or not.
It's absurdity. We cannot do that in this country. So let's say Trump does get back in. What's he going to do? Throw Biden and his freaking kid in jail? You talk about being seen equally under the law. My God, the president's kid can get away with anything on his freaking notebook. Have you seen the video where he's got a whore in the room selling her cocaine? Have you seen the video?
Man, Mark is very upset.
I got to step out.
No, he really is. No, this is genuine. He's upset. Anyway, what do we need from Michael, Suze? What's that all about?
Tom, he was the one that had his nephew's car got towed earlier in the show.
Oh, that one. Okay,
and
so let me I want to recap
all the info from Trevor.
I want to recap this. Michael said his son, or his nephew, his nephew was visiting him and parked at Hidden Lake apartment complex, and his car was towed. It's that simple. What Michael did say is it's open parking, no designated guest parking, no assigned parking spaces, and the car had an up-to-date registration, was not broken down, and there was no reason to be towed. He said visitors are allowed and owners need permits. So there is a sign there that says unauthorized towing is not, unauthorized parking and
will be towed.
And something else about that too. But anyway.
Tom, can I read you what Trevor said on this?
Yeah, I want you to.
Okay,
I was just going to recap this, and then I wanted to bring Michael up. Michael, we called Wyatt's Towing, and they sent us something. Go ahead, Suze.
So this is interesting, Michael. This vehicle was towed for not having the required electronic parking permit required at the property. The car was towed at 5:50 a.m. on August 10th. The car owner then bought an electric permit at 8:23 p.m. on the 10th, 14 hours later.
Okay, what I want to know is this. Where does it say, so everyone who goes in there needs an electronic what?
An electronic parking permit that's required by the property, which ensures that paying residents have spaces to park in.
So no guest parking.
Well, funny that Michael bought an electronic permit 14 hours after the car was towed.
Well, he bought a permit. He bought how many permits? 2.
I would ask him.
Michael, I see here you bought 2 permits, but that still doesn't answer the question. Do visitors need permits? That doesn't answer the question. We need to talk to the management company. I mean, this is not a question for Wyatt's Towing. The question is, how do visitors know when they drive in there they need a permit? Unless it says, if it says...
Well, Tom, he bought the permit for his nephew's car. I'm looking at the transaction on a screenshot that Trevor sent me.
I understand that. What I want to know is when people drive in to the parking lot, how do they know they need a permit? That's all. How do they know?
Because it says unauthorized vehicles will be towed.
Okay, does it say anything else?
I'm just telling you what Mark read when he looked up the address.
If it says permits are required, that would be enough. That would be enough. Permits are required. If it says all residents, permits are required for all residents, that would be misleading. That would mean that I'm not a resident, I don't need a permit. Or unauthorized cars, not permitted. Then that begs the question, what is an authorized car? That's what I'm getting at. A simple wording of permits required to park here would help. You know, the fact that he went to buy one, he didn't want it to happen again. I don't think that's incriminating.
And you don't think any of that is in the not HOA, but the rental agreement about parking? This guy, I bet, I'd like to see that paperwork.
Mark, listen. Listen carefully. The towing laws in Colorado say people have to be warned. Not inside a building, but people driving into the parking lot need to be adequately warned that they're going to be towed. All I'm asking is what
that sign says, right?
What does it say? Read it. What does it say? It said, did it say permits are required? That's all it would have to say.
Vehicles will be towed. It's the same sign every towing company uses in the entire country.
Can you please repeat it? What is it?
I'm not staring at it, but it's unauthorized vehicles will be towed.
Okay.
And apparently his vehicle wasn't authorized.
You know what? Trevor's going to be in for the show tomorrow. We can discuss it more.
Mark, don't you think a simple sign saying permits are required to park here would be more clear?
I don't know, Tom. It's an
Come on, Mark.
complex.
Really, use your common sense. What's unauthorized mean? What does that mean? What does unauthorized mean?
People that don't live there. That's how I would think of it. They don't
Well,
live
then
there.
why doesn't it say parking for residents only?
I have no idea.
Well, then that's what I'm getting at.
Use the same signs at Burger
I don't
King.
care. I don't care. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong.
I'm not arguing if you think it's wrong.
I
just
think
saying I think it's legal. I think these tow companies know what signs to put up.
they obviously know what they're saying, but what I mean is this. A simple sign saying permits required to park here or resident-only parking. It didn't say that. It said unauthorized vehicles. I could drive in there thinking, hold on. I could drive in there thinking, I'm going to see my uncle. It's not unauthorized. You see, the point is, I don't understand why tow companies make it difficult on themselves
when only authorized. Would you like that?
What?
If they put only authorized.
Mark, here's what I'm asking. Why not say permits required to park here?
Well, okay, I'll be very logical about it. I'll tell you why. Because every tow company would have to replace 8 million signs, and it would cost a fortune.
Oh, come on. You know what? I have seen signs that are more clear. For example, visitors must park in visitor parking, okay? Or parking for residents only. I have seen that. Just like at Wendy's. Mark, at Wendy's, at that Wendy's downtown where they require parking in the Wendy's. Listen, I'm asking you to mute his mic because I have to say this. In Wendy's downtown, where the tow company has been complained about time and time again, it says for customers only. Okay? It doesn't say unauthorized vehicles will be towed. It says for customers only. Why can't it say for residents only? Why can't it say permits are required? I don't think Trevor can give us an idea why. Why? Because it's ambiguous, and ambiguity generates business. That's my opinion. I don't think it's clear. I'm not saying that they're illegal or they're trying to rip people off. I am saying it is very easy to make it clear. And there's nothing wrong with making it clear. There's nothing wrong with it. So what if you have to replace a sign? I don't know what unauthorized vehicles mean. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means.
Well, I'll go tell iHeart to get their sign replaced in the front end because it's the same damn one.
You know, Mark, it could say, listen, what does unauthorized mean? I don't think it means. What does it mean to you, Mark? What does it mean? Does it mean no visitors are?
In most scenarios, it means if I'm not doing business there or if I don't live there, don't park there.
What about an invited guest? Is that unauthorized?
I would think if someone that lives in an apartment would know what the rules are in that apartment when they sign the lease.
Mark, the rules on tow signs are not written for behind closed doors. They're written for people who drive in. That is why we have a requirement for signs. That's why. That is why there is a requirement for towing, because you have to warn people that are not privy to private leases.
He's going to kill us.
We are not privy to the private leases.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
There are some pretty tough pockets of traffic right now getting around, and a collision on Pena southbound at Green Valley Ranch. Also, heavy slowing on 270 westbound starting at Vasquez toward York. Some pretty tough traffic on I-25 going in the northbound direction, leaving Lincoln and Broadway, heading all the way to Colfax for the afternoon drive. Denver weather, sunshine, a high of 98, a low getting down to 67. Then tomorrow, sunny, warm, and 97. Right now it's sunny and 92. With your impact traffic and weather, Karen Johnson, 630 KHOW.
If you love being an American, then listen to the best storytelling podcast in the country, Red Pilled America, a weekly storytelling show that tackles the tough topics corporate media mocks. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
All right, listen, let's talk about BlakeHarrisLaw.com, and I recommend you need a professional to do an estate plan. So many people have done so many stupid things by like transferring a house before death to their heirs or doing something that actually cost them loads of money in taxes. What you need is someone to give you professional advice. 833-ASK-BLAKE. The advice is free. Then he quotes you flat rates for what he does for you, and you need the advice of an estate planning attorney. BlakeHarrisLaw.com. 833-ASK-BLAKE. So I was advertising for K&H Home Solutions for the window siding and doors, 30% off, and then Ted said, Tom, Ted's the owner, I've known him for 30, 40 years, he said, Tom, for the rest of the month, I want to add 10% to that for a total 40% discount. And that's for real. Tell him you heard it on the show, 40% off their sizzling summer sale of windows, siding, and doors. And I'm talking about wonderful fiberglass or vinyl windows. You also have siding that has a lifetime of durability called Everlast and Provia entry doors. Beautiful, energy efficient, 40% off, khwindows.com, 303-421-7100, 303-421-7100.
Hi, this is Courtney Pierce, president of...
That people have to be warned about towing. Why do you answer? Why? Okay. Why is there a law that there has to be
I don't disagree with you.
So there's a law that requires a warning sign. The warning sign doesn't say check with the lease of the tenant.
Let me ask you a question, okay?
Yeah. Are you talking about the stuff on the FBI or the tow truck
responsibility to inform guests that a permit must be gotten.
That is not sufficient for the law. The law says those driving the car...
Well, let's talk to Tom about it. Let's talk to Tom about it. I'm married to Mark, so hang on, let's talk about it.
It's a sign for people to see.
Right.
They can't expect that person...
Guys, the other thing is, don't forget this. The apartment complex is the one that hires the tow company. Right. They're the ones that make the rules. They tell the towing company, if this is happening, tow it. And we're blaming the towing company.
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying it should be more clear. I'm not blaming anybody.
Did you say Bill?
Probably under current law, they didn't break any law. They probably are fine within their rights.
Joseph, right?
But we all agree with you 100%.
Well, no, you're saying
I don't.
If the lease, you're saying if the lease has restrictions, people driving in there can magically know that.
I'm asking you.
Well, they're coming to your house. You would figure you'd tell them, hey, don't park here. Mark,
can we agree that there is a requirement for a warning sign, right? There is a requirement. I don't care what it's supposed to say, but there is a warning. Now, why is that? If all you had to do was check with the tenant, why would you have to have any sign?
I don't know. The guy hung up.
I don't know. What is the... I don't know.
What is the reason for a warning sign? Why not have all leases have the restrictions? Why would we need anyone ever to have a sign? Why is there a law for a warning sign?
I have no idea.
The reason is to warn people who drive onto the property that they have a danger of being towed. That's all. That's all. And so if all you had to do was check with the leaseholder, for God's sakes, how confusing could that be? To expect people to drive onto a property and magically know the terms and conditions of each and every lease. What about commercial property? Same thing? Well, fucking Wendy's has a lease. You should have checked with the lease.
You're right. Tom, no one's disagreeing.
I think most people look at a sign that says unauthorized towing, they know not to park there. Or they know I better check where to park, or something.
By the way, I would know that. If it said unauthorized, I wouldn't go in there.
And
I've never had my fucking car towed.
Michael knew it, or he wouldn't have bought a permit for the car.
Yeah, and then this guy bought the permit 14 hours later.
He bought the permit after the fact. So what?
Exactly.
That's exactly right.
Because his nephew is living with him. He didn't buy the permit and claim it was on there.
No, I think he might have been trying. By the way, line 2 says Mark's enraged, unprofessional, and needs to be drug tested.
Well, we should do that every day with him.
Damn liberal.
Jesus. We already need to break again.
Yeah, we're going right to break.
Oh, jeez. Really?
And that Michael with the toe problem has more to say.
2 minutes and then be done with it. But
You know who knows a lot about towing, honest to God? We get him on. Let's get him on.
Who?
Tomorrow.
Who?
Hyman Sanchez, that HOA horror attorney. Oh.
He's going to know.
Hey, Belco, banking for everyone.
One-day treatment, life-changing results. Before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Silverleaf Mortgage can be reached at 720-REVERSE for all your reverse loans. 720-REVERSE. They have a heart for seniors. They're helping seniors even get their house fixed up for a good appraisal with a nonprofit foundation. Silverleafmortgage.com if you're thinking about a reverse. 720-REVERSE. Listen, Michael has something to say. Who's Michael? Is he the original one, Suze?
He's the original caller.
All right. And by the way, I want to make something clear. If I saw a sign that said, unauthorized vehicles will be towed, I would not park there. That's the truth. I would not park there. But what I'm saying is, the only thing I'm saying is that why not simply make it more clear for people driving onto the lot, like permits required to park here. That's it. Or
so you don't think they're following whatever the law is now when it comes to signage?
Yes, they probably are. They know more about it than I do. I'm just saying it's ambiguous, Mark. People write contracts all the time that are within the law, but they're ambiguous. That my only
I
argument.
don't know how ambiguous a sign is. It says unauthorized vehicles will be towed.
Because it doesn't say what is authorized. What is authorized?
You know, when I pull up to a parking meter in downtown Denver, I don't see a sign that says, you know, your car's going to be booted or something. You just know you put money in the meter. It's like common sense.
Your car isn't booted unless you have multiple
What
tickets.
signage did you have up on your lots downtown when you had parking lots?
Is that unpaid park? I forget. I had it managed. I didn't do it. But here's what I want to say. Why would you not? For example, the Wendy's downtown says parking for customers, for Wendy's customers only. I've gone to multiple parking lots that say visitor parking not allowed, or tenant parking only, or or resident parking only, or permit required, like in these neighborhoods, permit required. Why, in a neighborhood, you don't see a sign that says unauthorized cars will be towed. You see a sign that tells you, and I don't care. It's ambiguous. And I know people will agree with it. I'm not saying whether it's legal or not, Mark. That's not my argument. I am not saying that Wyatt's or any other company is breaking the law. I am simply saying it is ambiguous and can be made better for people. That's all.
And I'm just disagreeing because the definition of
Mark,
unauthorized is not having official permission or approval. That's
Mark,
what they're saying.
Look at this objectively instead of being staunchly.
Oh, my
you have
God.
to be. No, Mark, I'm asking you, honest to God, to look at this. Now, unauthorized vehicles will be towed, or how about this? How about this? Permit required to park here. What do you think is more clear?
Tom, 99 out of 100 people understand what that sign means. I'm not saying there's not one moron that doesn't get it, but 99 out of 100 aren't going to park where it says unauthorized vehicles are going to be towed. I just don't think it's cumbersome.
I think it says something, but I think parking for residents only is more clear.
So you're smart enough to know it. I'm smart enough to know it.
So what are you saying, Michael? Michael, are you there? Michael, you're not smart enough. Michael, what did you want to say? Make it quick, man. I got to take a break. Make it quick.
Yeah, there's never once was told anything about it. Okay, the reason why I did buy my permit, because like I told you here.
We can't.
We got to go to break.
We just can't take it. We got to take a break.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Denver Museum of Nature and Science.
There are some pretty tough pockets of traffic right now getting around, and a collision on Pena southbound at Green Valley Ranch. Also, heavy slowing on 270 westbound starting at Vasquez toward York. Some pretty tough traffic on I-25 going in the northbound direction, leaving Lincoln and Broadway, heading all the way to Colfax for the afternoon drive. Denver weather, sunshine, a high of 98, a low getting down to 67. Then tomorrow, sunny, warm, and 97. Right now it's sunny and 92. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Karen Johnson, 630 KHOW.
Ready for a mind-boggling family experience? Then check out Mazes and Brain Games, now open at the Denver Museum of Nature and Science. Challenge your brain with dozens of puzzles, labyrinths, and surprises around every corner.
Duran, therealestateman.com. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com says it all. Frank's been doing this 27 years. I've known him almost the whole time, and everyone I've sent to him said the same thing. I thought I was his only customer. He is so great. He is now a friend. If you're looking to buy or sell real estate and you want maximum results, not just gimmicks, Frank Duran will do it for you. 303-920-1622. 303-920-1622. Speaking of real estate, if you're looking to buy a house, we all know that cash offers go to the top of the heap. Yeah, they really do it. And Ideal is going to make you a cash offer. If you apply with them and then you're looking for a house right away, even before the loan, they're going to put a cash deal in for you if you have approved credit. They will do it for you in their name and your name. They will make it guaranteed cash. So your offer is cash. Only from Ideal Home Loans, the Ideal Cash Buyer Program. They also do all kinds and all sorts of refis from FHA, VA, conventional, jumbo, you name it, Ideal Home Loans. 303-867-7000.
I love the people at Paragon. I need to tell you what they do. They help you out if you have any issue with your insurance company, such as homeowners or a commercial policy, not paying you what you're owed. Maybe you had flood damage and they offer you $20,000. My bet is, and they'll tell you this at Paragon, they probably owe you $40,000. That's where Paragon Services come in. They are a public adjusting company and they fight for you. Any questions you have on claims that are less than 2 years old, they can help you with. They give free advice, and more importantly, they get
what were you calling
what you
about?
deserve due to that policy. 719-726-0020. Tell Matt, the owner, I said hi, but Paragon Services, 719-726-0020, or check them out at referralist.com.
Are you thinking about selling your home?
Oh, no, I'll be at the studio.
Hey, yeah, fucking A, I love it, bro.
The gentleman,
What?
I don't hear
It's
everything
just
on the
good
show,
radio.
and the gentleman
Fucking great
said
radio.
you said that there was water coming out.
Always.
You keep all the profit.
It's always good when you're fucking wrong.
And minimize the stress of selling.
I'm looking at every single code. I can't find what wording is required on a...
How you don't think that's proper warning?
If there is any sort of water
I didn't say that,
would be
Mark.
attracting the
I said it
termites
would be
or
clear to
in
me.
carpet
I am
termites. So he said
saying
it could
that
very
it's
well be carpet
ambiguous
termites.
compared to
So he was
another
just
wording.
making the point that
I don't
you
find
really
it
need to find any sort of leaks in the house or around the house that could be attracting them before you
When I see those signs, I'm terrified. I just don't fucking park.
No, neither do I. I always err on the side. I always do, but I can't find...
All right, I'm sorry about that.
I can't find the damn, oh, doggone it, the sign that's required. I can't find it.
Oh, dear goodness. Okay.
Damn it, I can't find it. What did the new law say about the signs?
I don't think it says anything about signs.
What about the 24 hours?
Yeah, he thought you
I don't
said
know.
when
We'll
your
find out
husband
tomorrow,
pushed
though.
in the wall that water came flying out.
Okay.
Okay.
It does have something in there, though.
Oh, God. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, my God. I'm looking at the entire law. You think it would have...
I tried to pull it up. I could only find a PDF, and it was like 50 pages.
That's what I'm looking at. But I know it's 107 pages. But I wonder if it's searchable. I just can't find the damn word. Yeah, it is searchable. Let me see. Sign. Let me see. Sign. Okay, there's 149 signs.
Okay.
Maybe they actually have in the law exactly what the sign has to say.
Signage, hold on.
Wouldn't that be in your face?
Hold on, sign.
Oh, no, that's okay. No problem at all.
I wonder
Aaron.
if
I wish
wording
you
is.
all the...
I wonder if it does have specific wording.
Hey, go to this nutcase on 2 as soon as we get back.
All right, got it.
Okay.
I'm going to go off on him pretty quick.
Yeah, but let him finish.
I'll let him finish.
That's okay. And I got to go, Aaron, but as soon as I get that email from your husband, I will reach back out so we can follow up with you guys.
We literally will have a minute and a half.
Okay, darling.
That's
Bye-bye.
enough time for me to call him.
Bring him right up. Bring him right up. Bring it right up.
Someone said Mark needs Sesame Street instead of the news. It'll help lower his BP.
I got pills for that.
I don't think it's working.
I couldn't. Who would go up there and do an interview
Okay,
with
Bob,
nothing?
we're going to bring you right on. Just make it as quick as you
Got it.
can, man.
Yeah. I don't see anything.
I think we need to start doing some more stuff like that, man. I know we're caller driven, but man, you're driving down the road, you ain't changing that. I don't give a fuck if you're going to be late for work. You got some old guy trying to say that, signs aren't signs.
Ask Alexa to play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio. Denver's talk station is available everywhere. Just download our free iHeartRadio app. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Tom Martino here. Bob, go ahead. What did you want to say, Bob?
Well, I'm the one that you had recommended me to the Hands-On Auto a little while back.
Yeah? How are you doing?
I'm still looking for a place to park.
Oh, man.
But my main thing is that I love your show, but I think your co-host there is a little out of hand. I mean, it makes
Bob, you love me. You couldn't tune out, and you had to listen. You love me. You go to sleep every night thinking of me, bro. I know it. I know you. I know you.
I'm for you, man. You
love me. Say it.
I wish your host
Bob, say it. Say I love you. Say I love you, Mark.
I love you, Tom.
Thank you.
He said I love you, Tom.
You fooled me. Get a job, Bob.
Hey, Bob, you really can't find a place to park, right? Does Walmart move you?
Well, kind of, yeah.
All right.
I mean, there's plenty of signs to tell you where not to park, but I'll be darned if I can find one that says where to park.
Anyway, we're out of time, so thank you for calling. 303-713... Oh, I don't know why I'm giving out my number. Don't forget referralist.com for help, information, referrals, and join us tomorrow.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino and stay